towards getting started, unless there's anything else you want to buy.
Violence.
I think
A
I'm.
prayer.
I think I'm good. I'm gonna realize in half a second that I'm not good, but I think I'm good. Oh yeah.
I think
By the
I'm
way,
ready, but I'll
just
probably
one
think
last
I'll
question.
probably find out I'm not ready.
What was that, Spay?
I think I'm ready, but I'll probably find out I'm not ready.
Piezo arcane armor is that both kinetic and arcane armor?
No, it's the
Okay.
damage type it protects you from is kinetic. It's the
It reflects or something, doesn't it?
the crafting type is arcane because it's a magic item, so you would be using spellcraft to make it if you were trying to make it.
Okay, thanks.
I know it's the type that gives you stamina if you get punched, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, well, we good. Let's
All right.
let's go.
Okay, so this is the part where I
It's a cold, stormy night.
I think it's time to start.
It's
I'm
always
gonna
cold
need
storm.
to quickly copy a map here because I have 5 maps for this thing covering various eventualities.
Is the truck gonna be filled with couches?
Oh my god!
Very expensive couches.
Golden couches.
It's going to take us about 50 years to sell them all, but
Yeah, you just like shave bits off of the golden couch.
I may just while I'm doing this setup, I'm trying to get this set up before I have to run to the bathroom, and it's kind of a race here.
Go Cap, go! Go Cap, go! Go Cap, go!
All right. I'm gonna drag you over to this city map. This is basically so all those T's that I've put down there. I'm gonna make it so that actually I need to. I didn't set it up to do that. All right, basic. Sorry.
I said I need to zoom out. Oh my god.
Yes. So basically, these T's, these T's are points where you're blocking the traffic, and this is basically tell me where you want the traffic blocked. You've got your route. It's kind of tiny and red there. You've got the airport there. Go nuts! I need to go to the bathroom.
Alrighty.
Well, I think Swift had a plan.
Yeah, and I'm kind of moving them into position according to Swift's plan. I think that's what it was.
And I'm getting some music.
Okay, why would we want to blockade there? We are going to go through the bridge, aren't we?
yeah, but we want to go like so we can get it off the main road so we can heist it easier.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because then we can descend from the shadows of the road.
Oh, right, so you're blocking the traffic there so the convoy stops so we can stab easier.
So we can divert it off to a route that's pretty much next to the bridge.
Pretty much.
Beep, beep.
We have a lot of traffic tokens here. We can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but I believe what Ivy said is that the more we use them up, the less effective they are.
But why if we use them all in very close positions?
That still doesn't change that they were still using a lot of processing power, I guess.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
I would save some for the latter part of this because I feel like the latter part of this plan after we get the truck and get across the bridge is a big bunch of
That's just Dorifto. That's literally all it is.
Okay, how do I erase shit? Okay, that's not it.
And then Stan died.
So, how exactly big out this distance are we talking generally?
The bridge is 2 tiles. That's how long it is.
So one tile is just one tile. Of,
Yes.
Yes, we do know the topography of this city.
It's long
yes.
bridge.
It's a
Yeah.
long. I mean, it's still shorter than the Salisbury Tunnel.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry,
we are
Staplesbury.
literally
Not Salisbury.
taking the shortest, most direct route.
Does that include going on the M25 then?
No, that's for losers.
Losers go on the motorway. Winners go on the.
A roads,
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah,
the A way.
fucking
They go
like-
a way.
yeah. Like if we go on the motorway, this is gonna be like one huge, ginormous, long scene from the Matrix. You know that one,
Yeah, but Matrix
except
2,
way more
it was.
exhausting. Yeah.
Funny enough, I'm adding that to the soundtrack.
I mean, I'd be severely disappointed if someone didn't.
To be fair, I have a feeling that Camp is going to be using his Tubberbot. Not Tubberbot, boat, Fred boat.
Use your words.
I don't
Also, yeah,
use
so-
words.
I've put my an X where I think would be a good spot to grab the convoy.
Hmm.
Down on the waterfront.
How are we going to stop the convoy though? Using EMP grenades that we bought?
Possibly. EMP grenades might be good actually. Then we could like tow the truck into a side building or something.
By the way, our team is going to bury Princess at the
Going
airport.
to get the princess. The Princess of Tottingham. They're going straight for Green Park, is it?
Oh my god.
Just hope they look low key while they're.
While
Doing
they're
that.
raiding Buckingham Palace, yes.
Got an alternate idea of
no.
if we use a, depending on if there's a port there that we can get access to.
You want to transfer it by ferry across the river?
No, we get it down onto the port, and then that'll make it easier for us to heist it without being noticed.
Hmm.
As
Although
such,
we probably need to make contingency plan or a contingency plan if they decide to just stay in the traffic area.
This is when we start pushing them with violence.
there was, yeah, I figured we were gonna look and see if we could find like the procedures doc, but I don't know.
We'll force them to enact their procedures with violence.
We'll force them to enact procedures with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
All right.
I mean, it might
okay.
be possible to, because
Oh no,
it,
Camp.
intercept. I think about intercepting there on the seafront is gonna be very public.
We
Possibly perhaps-
are
Not as public as the main road.
getting into a car chase. Public is kind of implied.
I was gonna say seafront. It's just I thought you meant there, and it's just like that's kind of wasteland. It's just like, oh yeah, there is just like the middle of town.
Wait,
Yeah,
why are
I-
we blocking here?
I already explained. So the initial plan was to block those 3 roads, there, and then divert it this way, grab it at the X, and then just drive it away. Then I thought we might also block it here and see if we can either force it to go down onto like the fucking jetty, or pull it down there somehow, and then we can get all the stuff out of it in a kind of relatively out of the way bit of, you know, a dock or something.
The
The key,
keys.
you know.
Uh,
Yeah, basically.
I mean, there is nothing out of the way of that part of town.
Yeah, like
Don't
if
worry
we
about
want it out of the way, we needed to do it around here.
Well, I mean, that's kind of getting up into the like the nicer part of town. Like that's its origin. That's like the Duke's property. You know.
You know, let's just keep
We're just
it
gonna camp
here.
outside his fucking house, immediately lose the gate to get robbed.
Yes,
Let me in on a ferry.
The Duke's just sitting there like, goddamn spawn campers.
Because I suppose the other thing about blocking here is that they may just decide, you know what, let's go around this way. You know.
Into the wasteland. I'm just assuming that Sadlu is literally just nothing. There is no houses, no buildings.
It's in City Skylines where you just like you do all the streets and then you just forget to zone it.
Yes.
Snow.
Let folks know I'm gonna pull.
Anyway, so are we all on the same page? We're hitting around here, or
Yeah, so those 3 places blocked just to, funnel them. We're still not 100% sure on how we're going to actually encourage them to take a side road. There was a mention of like getting their procedures document, but I don't think we actually got that.
That was not successful now.
Yeah, we couldn't find them on Google.
Pretty much, yeah. So we don't really know how we're going to do that. So I suppose one way might be just to fucking.
I mean, if we want to discourage them from going down this path, say, we could just post someone to shoot at them, force them to divert off there.
I mean, we could obviously also change this traffic jam here to be a more long-term one. Just start a fire or something.
Naukos doing the terrorism.
Yeah.
I mean, all you need to do is just park a car on the middle of the street and then set it on fire. It's not as...
Yeah, like anarchism is popular these
I know,
days.
serious.
You've already spent money on cars.
Yeah.
What do you mean spend money on a car?
You just steal someone's car to burn it?
I mean, we just burned someone's car. Don't need to steal it, really.
I mean, there are cars there.
Yeah. I mean, you can just call up a ride and it's just like, hey, surprise.
Yeah.
No, call the fucking cops or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We could call the fire brigade and just say, "Oh no, my car is an engine fire in the middle of the street." Doesn't matter if that's true or not.
The fire brigade is just like, okay, pay 10,000 kilobits.
Okay.
Emergency services are monetized now, bitch.
Or actually, we could toss a smoke grenade into or like under one of the cars.
Oh,
Just
I actually do
stop
have
the,
that.
thing. And
I
then
actually do have those.
you're sitting in your car in a traffic jam. Suddenly, billowing black smoke comes out of the engine. You think, I think I'm just going to keep driving. Or do you think, maybe I should have a look at that?
Okay,
So,
so
yeah,
I'm taking a smoke grenade.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Oh my god.
in the traffic jam here, we'll just roll a smoke grenade under someone's car and phone the fire brigade. Be like, oh no,
So stupid, I love
engine
it.
fire. And then the truck back here will see this fucking apparent fire going on and think, okay, well, we could either divert or we could sit here for another 4 hours while everything gets sorted out.
I have a suggestion. If
Mhm.
someone can remote hack vehicles, they could ask Split
We don't have any hackers here, sadly.
Yeah, we don't have
No
hackers.
hackers? Oh shit. I was gonna
Yeah.
say if we
I think it's for
did,
nerds.
then Split could just tell you, hey, just turn off the cooling system on that car over there and just give it about 30 seconds.
Oh boy.
I feel like, okay, if they already stop for the traffic jam, we can kind of take them right there. Or like, I think our original plan was to use Hera to just board the freaking thing mid-movement. So I don't know why we are still strategizing.
Yeah, I mean the main thing I need to know is like, you know, I mean you've got like traffic things there, and like that's fine. You know, that's areas where the traffic is blocked. The main thing I need to know is
How do we do what we do? And
you know, it's basically I need to know how the hijacking map is set up. Because like, are you just grabbing them off the street? Are you like pushing them into a warehouse or something? Or
It'd be nice to push them into a warehouse if there is one on the route.
yeah,
But we don't know.
I mean, you've plenty of time to research this. I'd say you can find just like an abandoned property that you can do that
Well,
with.
it will
Yeah.
be abandoned when we're done with it. Just
We should
driving
also-
through a house.
We should also get a couple of cans of spray paint just to cover up the windows of the truck.
yes.
Ideally, that'll encourage them to stay the fuck in there.
Okay, well, either way, it's kind of crucial. Where do we find this property? Is it gonna be somewhere there, for instance?
No. Well, I would say somewhere near the X, so that it's not out of line of sight of like the main road, or the road that they just came from. But you know,
Do we
I mean,
want-
wouldn't that be, by that logic, wouldn't that still be in line of sight of this one?
well, there is a turn there.
I should mention that like this is not every street. There are like back alleys and shit, and like, you know, side roads that I didn't have. I wasn't gonna drive myself insane drawing.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So a side road in this area that is
Yeah.
known for being full of side roads.
Yes.
okay.
Alright, while everyone finishes getting situated, I'm gonna grab like a biscuit or something. I don't know. Right.
Yes, yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not entirely convinced we need that traffic jam where we could just grab them all the way. Like I don't really see how this bit of a street is better than this bit of a street, really.
There is an element of you know, Schrodinger's gun here, because the map I've made is the map I've made. It's just where you start on it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh
And
yeah, fair enough.
I might as well do this. So, yeah, here we go.
Violence.
There's you. There's your cars over here. Here's like a main road. Here's like a side road. Here's an abandoned thing you can take over and set up in. They will be coming along this road here, and you can block up the traffic here to try and force them into this alleyway if you want, or you can use the building.
Oh, just a quick question: who's carrying the thermite? Because we did buy like like 2 things of thermite, I think.
We need thermite to rip open the door.
Yes.
might.
Beg to differ.
Well, you could have begged to differ over the last 2 days.
Is thermite
No,
very
we-
heavy?
Throw thermite at the police cars. It's fine.
Thermite's not really throwable.
We'll throw
Uh,
it out the
says
window
you.
and light it, and just ruin the road surface.
Okay, well,
Just pour it out the window.
since we still have some time, I guess I might as well go to the abandoned building and see if I can get a handle on opening this entrance to it.
Okay. You have this. This is effectively setup mode, so you're not like, you know, hindered or anything.
Dur, 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 dur.
You got like a thing here, and there's plenty of room, and there's like some like office stuff. There's like expired milk in the kitchen.
Mmm,
Does this
disgusting.
door lead back outside?
It's just like it's like an alleyway down here.
All right, so we'll go. This alleyway will be the exit, so we can set up the cars by this door
Okay.
in this area, and
All players.
I think shift meant outside the building, but I don't want to presume.
No.
Okay.
why would you put it outside the building
You gotta load
where
the
people
gold.
can see it? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I suddenly realized we could have also stolen a big truck for this and pulled the heat and just fucking sideswiped it right out the fucking gate.
But yeah, so
We
we'll have
would,
the truck.
we would need to buy literally the same truck.
So yeah, we where's my thing? Truck comes in, we pull it in here, offload onto the cars, and then drive the fuck out.
Yeah.
Is
And
the
then-
vague plan.
Sounds easy enough.
Okay, so how do we persuade the truck to go in here is the question now.
We
You wit and gusto.
stop the truck, spray paint the windows, jack it onto the back of Split's car because it's beefier, and literally pull it in.
I can throw the driver out into the road at
Yeah.
Mark 5.
Well, it encourages the
Um,
drivers to stay in the car, but you know, or
The-
in the truck, but whatever.
You can also like back the traffic up a little bit here, so you're not like stopping it in motion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it might be good if, say, we have the traffic backed up, so the truck is like. In fact, let me just. So the truck is like here. If we have, say, Spade's car in here, have it reverse out, spray paint the windows of the truck to stop it, and then hook the truck onto the back of Spade's car with a chain, and then have his car
My car.
pull it in.
It's
No,
splits, not spay.
Did we actually buy any spray paint?
Spay paint.
Spray paint?
Well, I was saying something we could get.
It's
And
a
that's
sundry
a-
items.
Yeah.
Question: how big of a truck is this?
You don't know.
So it could
Yeah,
be
it's a
anywhere
smaller truck.
between like a 4x4 or just bigrigs.png.
Yeah, something
d-
like
I
that.
doubt they'd be sending a big rig through the middle of like a medieval city.
Yeah, this is what Split's car
What do you think,
should
Split?
have the grunt.
It should have the grunt, but my only concern is the weight. It's a one-weight car.
Don't worry about it. I'll help push.
I mean the.
Yeah,
Let me have a look. That's the.
I think the nebula. Hold on.
Actually,
Oh,
we
oh,
could.
Did you mean the size?
Yeah.
That's.
'cause
I mean
or is
that's probably not relevant. Size is it's used for two things. It's how hard you need to hit it to like actually damage it, and also how many squares like is the turning radius.
Okay.
We could also toss one of our EMP bombs under the truck. If it's stopped, especially, that's really easy. And then, depending on how stupid safety mechanisms are, that might release the brakes, and it can just freewheel in.
We'll rip the brakes off, then they won't be able to not unmove.
And just let me know when people want the music to come in. I just don't want to have it come in and immediately blow everyone's ears out.
Yeah.
If they'd have it unmuted or something.
But yeah, so we just clear off my drawings for a. Whoops.
Oh no!
Oh,
I've
Oh,
accidentally obliterated the car, and I can't control edit.
well,
Uh,
we're down one car now.
there you go.
Yeah,
okay.
that's a shame.
The car just explodes
Yay.
immediately.
Honestly, I accidentally obliterated a car. Sounds something I expected Hera to say, not shift.
Car just like
So yeah, blue for tossing an EMP there. Splits car up, spray over the windows, just to completely disable it. Pull the truck in, blow it open, or Hera it open, and
Hoping.
get everything moved into the cars, and then we do the drivey bit.
Actually, if you wanna do it cleanly, I could just, lockpick it like a civilized person.
Yeah, but
Well,
it takes
lockpicking, when you
time.
Yeah, well,
God.
lockpicking when you have a Hera.
Pretty much.
I was also gonna say if Hera can't, I can just spin the car 180 and then just open up on the door with the machine gun until it pops.
I feel like
Let's
gunfire
not.
will be a bit loud.
Yeah.
We have thermite, so if Hera can't, then we'll blow the bloody doors off.
you got multiple contingencies.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've got 3 contingencies. Hera, lockpick, thermite.
Alright.
I think Split's got like a body of like 4 now too, so you might be able to help because I think I got like maybe like a 3 or 4 body and then a couple athletics.
Yeah, I've got like 2 athletics.
Trying to rip it off or something.
Lymphed. All right. So you have your plan. Are you ready to hit the go button? Are you ready to press F to start the heist?
Gun.
Yep.
Yes.
Press it.
Sorry, I just have my my own music here to spare the recording. All right. Okay.
Why would you do such a thing?
I'm flying the boat, the Fred boat.
Yeah, suitable.
Wrong button.
Oof.
It's a fairly short playlist, only about 30 minutes, so you figure other people can throw shit in there if they want to.
Yeah, this is fine. Just toss this on at the end. Since. All right.
Wait, which
sorry,
Fred
things.
boat is this?
This is regular Fred boat.
Alright, just making sure, I
You
guess.
have to
I don't know.
you have to manually set the volume on it. All right. Okay. I'm gonna yeah, move. Stop drawing on the thing. I'm gonna like actually.
sorry.
focus it. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the? Oh, there we go. Okay. And we enter. Come on. Where's the? Ah! Darkness. Come on.
Does this building have a floor above, so we can have a look
Ah.
out?
No, it doesn't really have like windows. I'll give you the lookout position you get in a bit. You're just kind of gonna be hanging out the front door, really. This shaded area is like a balcony, so you can be up there and like overlooking things as they come in.
Oh, Hera's down below because she's a bird. Yes.
All right.
I guess I just place myself on the car or what?
Uh,
Oh god.
let me
Ah, sorry.
send the car. Okay, I sent the car to the back, so you can put your token on top of the car. Okay. So,
Yes.
it's go time. Traffic you can just hear it getting worse and worse over time, and then eventually it's like just piling up past the door. It's just You're gonna be waiting a little while, because it just has to like slowly just go like, and then like
It's just one long car horn tone, and that's
And-
it.
another car joins the pile, and then it's just like, and then it's just like another car joins the pile, and it's just like, until eventually, it's just like, that's a secure delivery van.
Do we know if it's the secure delivery van?
Well, it's unmarked.
Even
the-
before we carjack fucking Night Rain.
I'm not gonna screw you like that. I'm also not gonna waste your time with going like, oh yeah, this is just a bank moving their shit. No, this is the thing. And then just kind of like, and then
Tell me when.
Shift's gonna move out, and then basically try to insert himself between the truck and the car. And be like, oh, stop, passing by.
okay,
And then just take his fucking time crossing the road. And
Shift.
then
I know when to go.
Shift, give me a perception check.
perception check. Make me roll stats. Wow. 4 dice.
I didn't know that Shift had stats.
0
Shift can't read
successes.
shit.
Okay, carry on.
Shift gets ran
Okay.
over by the van.
So, yeah, and then Shift's gonna wait until somebody tosses an EMP under the truck, and then
Okay, that would
Pull out.
be grass cutter, I think.
once the thing's skittering under the truck, he's gonna pull out a spray can and just cover the windshield as quickly as he can and gesture for Split to move out.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess while Shift is doing the do as well, Hera's gonna stand next to the driver's side door to keep it from suddenly being opened by someone brave.
Don't stand too close because there is an EMP bomb about to go off.
Well, no,
Yeah.
like after the EMP bomb goes off.
Yeah.
Like EMP bomb, then Shift doing his shifty thing, and then she's gonna stop the car door from opening.
Okay.
Also,
Well, this basically goes off without there being like much of it. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really anything to stop you. You just toss the thing under the truck, and I mean the cars are just like speeding away, and well, not speeding away. They're crawling away.
Moving at extreme low speed.
Yeah, and this person behind in the punto is just getting increasingly, horn happy.
Oh yeah, because
Hey, man.
they won't really recognize that anything bad is happening, because like,
Yeah.
what the fuck does an EMP grenade look like?
Don't worry,
Um,
just a broken down truck. We're coming to fix it.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you can just,
just grab the tow line and throw it.
yeah,
Get
you
over
can just grab it in there, and it's just like.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
look, it's
all the
that
while,
truck now.
all the while, the street is going.
and
We'll close the door, and
person's just like,
Oh no, Split
Huh?
got crushed.
I know.
and then we'll stand by with tasers, I suppose.
Yes,
Just-
I've only got
tasers, wink.
on my fist.
Yes, sharp tasers.
Yeah. So Hera, I guess, door. The back doors, ideally.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
You
like
do-
chokehold
you
him,
do
but
that.
okay.
Hera
Alright.
technology.
I'm going to rip the doors off. Like, not open, I'm gonna rip them off.
Okay, so this is around the time that the Shift. Give me another perception check.
It's gonna be fucking
Uh,
balcony
Question:
in here.
Did our plan at any point in?
Oh, for God's sakes!
Shift
Okay.
isn't paying attention.
Okay.
All right then. As far as you're concerned, these people just appear on the balcony.
Did our plan at any point involve actually turning on the signal jammer that we brought with us?
Oh yeah, we totally do that. We'll do it now if we haven't done it already.
Oh,
Also,
it's Twilight and Twilight except stripier.
I know, is it Dark Universe Husbando? Either way, Grasscutter, go stab him.
They just kind of wander up to the balcony and was like, well, what's all this then? Shift, you've met this person.
Which one?
This person. You met
This
them.
person.
You met her
Right.
after Blue Line.
Which one was Blue Line? Shit.
It was the race in Trottingham.
In this town, yeah.
Yes.
With like a very similar route to what we're about to be taking.
I want to
Yes.
imagine that this is just the interaction going on, that they're like, we've met before. Shift's just like, who? In the race, remember?
Yeah. If you'll remember correctly, she's basically this town's Ivy.
Oh yeah, I remember her. She was cool, yeah.
Yeah. And this person next to her is she was flying F512 last year until she got unceremoniously dumped by her team. I guess she's found other work now.
Gonna say, yeah. So
and
I guess
they
Shift will
are
just say,
somewhat unamused. And
"Don't
there's like-
worry, won't be long."
So, what makes you think you have business just waltzing up and, getting in our way?
Wasn't aware there was anyone's way we were getting in.
Well, I don't know if you've don't know if you noticed.
Oops.
Can
Can you send the truck to the back?
What? Hang on, yeah.
Shift just crawled under it.
At this point, somebody's passive perception has got to kick in. Grasscutter, you can see. There's nobody in the cabin now.
Huh.
There is, however, a portal in the seat.
Throw a
Ooh,
grenade down
Okay,
it.
is there a portal on the other side?
There's a portal on the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Shift
That
is
makes
like,
sense.
I'm paying attention to any of this.
Okay, well, we are
Yeah,
just
you-
here to unload your truck. Is there gonna be any problem?
Well, I had an idea for how this was going to go, and then just kind of suddenly doing it live.
How big are these two people?
Not huge. Yeah, they're not like massive. Oh my god.
Hero's doing the tactical planning.
She's doing the geometry. Well, you are endangering a contract of ours, and it's gonna
We
take
give a shit why.
a little more than polite asking to get us to stand aside. Then
So you were actually transporting it.
Oh, hello.
it turns out that legit contracts from time to time they curry favor.
Hell are those things. That the guy from Revengeance, except with
Yeah.
Thingy's face, the same time guy.
Wait, what?
The
Okay,
beams
we-
Jack.
Oh no, it's just regular.
We still do have those chunker EMPs, right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they're mostly used for against the cops. Like, I feel like we could use them against these two little robot boys, but
I mean, they're
Well, I mean-
not doing anything at the moment. They're just kind of standing there being a threat.
Shift would look around at everyone and then say, "How about 2 plane tickets out of this dump and a share of whatever's in the back?"
Give me a barter check.
Barter. Ah, he's okay. He's only okay at that. Let's see. Got to put some stamina on this because, important. So I'm going to put 4 on. Or let's make it 3. So he's rolling.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's a lot of stamina. Oof.
Three successes. Okay, they look at each other for a bit. Kailami, the zebra, looks kind of uncertain and uncomfortable. She's not been doing this business for very long, but Shooting Stars is just kind of 40-60.
40-60. Wow.
Listen, lady, we were being generous by even offering. This is the negotiation. We're throwing you a bone.
And we have the backing of the province of the Shetland Islands government. So, from where I'm standing, we're doing you a favor. Give me an intimidate roll, Hera.
Okay. Let me see. That's 6. I'm gonna add a stamina to bring that up to 7.
3 successes. Okay. But sure, 30-70.
See, now, Shift was going to go ahead with that. Hey, we've got a lot of mouths to feed. This isn't just about us. It's obviously not going to mention like the SMBB or anything. Actually, did he talk about that at the time? I can't really remember.
May have implied it while Pastel was just going like, no.
Ah, you see, we got a 30-70.
And what? That's all to power your fucking toasters over there?
That's just an insult.
Wow, that's kind of rude. Rude, Hera. So, what Shift is going to do is flip out his phone, send a quick text to Ivy, and say, "30% of the cut for the cooperation of the locals."
There's a
short
okay,
details.
So,
yeah. Just getting her opinion.
The red thing goes through, then thinking emoji. Then she comes back with try and get it down to 25. It's it's
So-
70% of lods of Emon is still a lot. So
Yeah. So upon getting that, Shift is going to make a show of going, "Oof! Oh no, that's like he's just received bad news from this text," and he's going to pocket it away and say, basically, try to explain to them, well, thing is, we got a lot of mouths to feed. This isn't just some gang that we're gonna, the 4 or 5, however many of us there are here. We're operating, well, for the good of a lot of people. How does 80-20 sound?
That's a scrunch. A
That's a
scrunch.
scrunch. Yes, he gives his most winning smile.
Give me a charm check.
His most winning. He's good at charm. Yay.
The charm check is just for the smile.
Just for the smile, yeah. And let's see if RNGesus smiles upon me. Yes,
6
he does.
successes. Okay. So,
Really good smile.
mm,
He's just beaming at them.
so the more perceptive among you might notice Kailami just kind of starting to reach for the submachine gun on his side, and then shooting stars just like, no, don't. I was like, okay. 20 is starting to get into less than what we're being paid to carry this. 75, 25.
So Shift will again make a show of seeming to consider this and agonize over it, and he'll flick open the message and he'll look at it again and he'll go, you know, I think I could agree to that, but only because we've got some good rapport already.
Just kind of there is a smirk there of, you little shit.
Well, looks like we're friends now.
Friends is a strong word.
Hera says that with
Yeah.
like a very big hint of sarcasm, of course.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Pump shotgun.
Shift.
I was like,
Now,
okay.
Hera.
Shift, you're costing us a lot already. Don't try my patience on top of it.
Okay, so you, all right, you go about doing your business. We'll stay up here and make sure nothing funny happens and you have until some of our friends show up to get what you've done before we decide to change our minds.
Well, you heard the lady. Clap, clap.
Right.
Toss
Door
us
the
the key,
gun
would
it
you?
is. No, I'm ripping the door off still. Fuck these assholes.
Yeah. It's not their truck,
I mean-
probably. Hopefully it's not their truck.
Slight shrug of, not our truck.
Okay, right, yeah. Feel free to rip it open then. It'll make it more plausible that we defeated them in combat.
Okay, guys. So I need to take my 15 now.
This is
If that's all right.
this is fine.
Got to
I'm
risk
gonna
it.
I'm gonna go get some
15
coffee.
minutes.
You just
Okay.
avoided a combat encounter. Good job.
Yeah.
Kaza!
Oh, how sad.
I was going to run into the car, spin it around, and just light it up.
Oh boy.
It's not waste ammo or make any undue noise. You're going to be using all that later for the police.
I had some fun things in mind for that battle as well. Anyway, coffee.
Gotcha.
Coffee.
You'll have to tell us later.
Yes. Shift to say, but I like these guys.
Split just kind of looks over. So, my cut's coming out of your part, right? This actually kind of works out.
Well, now we've got a good business deal, quote unquote, with the locals. Perhaps the start of a business relationship. For, in case everything goes to shit.
Well, yeah. Then we can just be like, yo,
We heard you guys
We
were
had
doing an operation over here.
we had a good deal, remember? A wink. They're like, no, we didn't. You ripped us off. You actively ripped us off. Well, I guess we did it. Did the thing.
Indeed. Tempted to go make another coffee,
Why don't you just have 2 coffees with you at all times?
because by the time you drink one, the other one gets cold. It is suboptimal.
See, this is why you drink them both at the same time. God. This is the sound.
And then you might
of
spill some.
heaters.
This is also suboptimal. Wait, I'm gonna go put the kettle on and start pouring the coffee. I'll probably be back.
Run, run, run!
Oh no.
I don't know why people launching fireworks right now.
Hmm?
People launching fireworks right now. I don't know why.
Cause, America.
I mean, Malaysia does have the red and white stripes, but not America.
Close enough. You can't spell Malaysia without some letters.
returned.
Oh no.
I'll return you to the shop.
IKEA.
Just a shadow zone.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say Shadow Realm as well, and I'm like, to be honest, that's where I belong.
Shadow Realm of IKEA. Never to return.
Isn't it just the SAP IKEA?
Oh wait, I was muted. Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Hi, back. I'm in.
You know, because just by sheer coincidence, the conversation sounded like you reacted to what I just said.
Yeah.
So it took me a bit. Anyway, are we still waiting for anyone?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
I believe we're good.
I am alive.
All right.
Actually, since okay, this is gonna be in character. Actually, since we are paying for your cooperation, would you mind opening the back of the truck for us?
No, I'm ripping the door open.
Yeah, Miss
The
Sinclair,
Hera is very
please.
insistent on ripping the doors open.
You,
And it also makes it more obvious that we took this by force.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're not paying for our cooperation. You're paying for us to look the other way.
Indeed.
I'm gonna roll athletics. This fucking.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm not going to make you go through like the roll for every step of reloading the gold because that's not the interesting part.
I'm more viewing this about how well I do it.
Sure, go for it.
By the way, are you radioing
Doors.
any of this to the other team?
Doors.
Dortmund.
Would you like to update the other team on your status?
That's fine. Once we have the gold and are underway, we'll probably tell them have the
Yeah,
gold and
I mean-
underway.
There's no reason not to just like tell them, vaguely what's up.
Doors ripped off.
Code script.
I'll
Hera just sending selfies of like her with her collection of destroyed doors.
That's the only post she makes in the fucking group chat.
maybe
What was that split?
maybe let them know as well that we did encounter some rather clever resistance, and that may or may not become an issue later on down.
okay.
We have an agreement for now, but
It's just a
this
business
is
transaction.
Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah. These are not the police. These are
Basically, the local SMBB.
these are goons like you.
Yeah, these
So-
are us, but
But British.
British!
Advertisement with me.
Jesus Christ.
And now Shift is going to have to be like, does this mean I'm fucking going to negotiate contracts or something? I don't know.
Just...
Hmm?
Hera's the selfie next to a destroyed door now needs to be a thing.
just fucking take the picture of like Hera and her mum, except just replace the mum with the door.
Oh no!
It's got the right pose and everything.
It does. Oh god.
Yes, we'll have to work out how to get them their cut later. Shift will totally not use it as a pretense to say them have coffee. It'll be fun.
I mean, the preferred method is just leave it here. We've got our people on the way.
Well, that works.
You know.
Now I'll have to think of another excuse.
I mean, now you're in a web of finding excuses to see people who don't want to see you again.
Aw.
It's like you're
I gotta leave it for a bit.
Maybe if you leave it for a bit.
We'll just rob another convoy they're delivering just to see him again.
Yeah, see you in a year.
Also, the Kailami just occasionally having a moment of just like, were you dead? What?
Extremely. Oh yeah, there's also the fact that she knows who he is, presumably.
Yes. Yeah. Fucking.
So, is that fucking Mika Hakkinen?
Yeah.
Race car driver, what's he doing?
What's he doing stealing gold?
What's he doing stealing gold? Just kind of, people looking at her also technically stealing gold.
Hey, yeah, the fucking it's the doggy dog world. You gotta do what you gotta do.
That's offensive.
Sometimes you gotta steal gold.
Okay. All right.
No judgment from us, because we are also stealing gold. That would be hypocritical.
Okay. So you get the thing loaded up. You leave a quarter of the gold behind. Unlike the movie this is a reference to, it's not all just like straight up gold bars. It's it's dragon horde stuff. So there's also like jewels and like
Swords,
doubloons
shit.
and stuff. It's
Rubies.
pirate treasure. Fucking.
I guess, yeah, prioritize the fire, rubies, and gold, and then just go from there. Oh, we'll load it all.
Screw you, I'm
Your
taking the
barrel.
sword. The sword is cool.
That'll be your cut.
I suppose it also largely being like locked containers, which is the whole reason why you can't just teleport out with it.
We'll deal with that.
Okay, so pardon me. Let me just check we're on about to go to the right map. Put this here.
Well, we've given them plausible deniability because there is now an EMP truck with the doors ripped off and the windshield completely covered in paint. So,
You just need to
I know
rough
they
them up a little bit.
attacked us. I mean, I don't think they'd appreciate that.
I think they got a choice.
Hey, Harry's not a dog. I guess she's half dog at this point.
So I'm going to bring you over to a new map, and
Yeah.
this I've got. So I have fucking I've got 3 players on the map here because we got Split in his car, Shift in his car, and Hera who moves at the speed of a car. So this is a type of a type of thing we haven't really done much of before. It's called a driving challenge. So this is slightly experimental, so I don't know how well it's going to work. We've got your like T's there of where the traffic's blocked, and let me just do this. Hera, you can choose to like be in a passenger or be flying along. It's up to you.
I guess Hera's gonna like hitch a ride on the back of Split's car until she's needed.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it's a target. I can just put the fucking lid in the back so you can hop out when needed.
All right, then. So the way this works is I forgot to note down the speed stat on your vehicles. So if you can just fetch that for me real quick.
The Sirius has speed 6 and it's been upgraded to limit 4.
6. Limit isn't hugely important unless you start doing something really crazy.
That's what I do.
5. No. So. Limit of 5.
Anyway,
What'd you say this? Sorry, what'd you say the speed was?
Of
Nice.
The Split's car.
The speed on it is 11 and the limit is 5.
11. Whoa. Okay.
It go fast.
Oh yeah, the Sirius also has a booster system, so that's
Yeah.
a charge thing. So
Okay. So the way this is going to work is your speed is effectively how many squares you can move on your turn up until you encounter one of these obstacles. There's two types. There's power and control. Like with driving a car normally, you can after you've moved, you can add momentum, which increases the amount you can move. It's additive in a driving challenge, not multiplicative, because moving 40 squares on a turn is ridiculous. But momentum, you add momentum to your pilot check for power challenges, but you subtract it from your check for control challenges. Because power challenges are things like, flooring it, breaking through barriers, etc., etc. Control challenges are go down the tiny alleyway, negotiate dense traffic, stuff like that. You're basically trying to get to, and if you pan over to the left, I'm going to reveal the airport. The airport, yes. And hope that they're ready for you in time. And if they're not ready for you, then you're going to have to kill some time.
Don't worry, I've watched. What's it? Not Speed Racer. What's the movie with the music? The cars.
all of them.
Music.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
The one where it's like that was like the main point of the movie. The cars.
Red
and
light.
music.
Baby
Huh?
Driver.
Baby Driver.
That's it.
Baby Driver, yeah. Yeah.
I've never actually watched that. It's on the list.
It's good.
Go do
It's quite good. It's Edgar Wright, so.
Split. We should. We have to do like a roll off, I think, because our initiative is the same.
Okay.
Yeah, both of you roll a d10.
Just in case this becomes relevant, Grasscutter is riding with Shift because that's the one he knows.
Oh yeah, it's also kind of important who's in what car, because now to explain what happens when you fail challenges. What can happen is, depending on what the circumstances are and how badly you fail, you can get diversion damage, which is just losing control and spinning out. So if you take 3 diversion damage, you've spun out and the police are going to catch you and there's going to be combat. If you take 3 structural damage, that's real bad because now your car doesn't run. That's probably going to involve the combat and abandoning half the loot. So
That might be
I can
bad.
I can take 4 structural because
Well, yeah,
I got the armor. But
the shield the shield thing, that's basically extra hit points. So but you're probably not going to take structural damage unless things you just
Really
start
bad.
really whiffing it.
Question.
Yeah.
I know that Split and Shift, their vehicles have a set movement speed, but does mine just go off of my standard flying speed?
That's a good that's a good question because you don't have like a vehicle speed. Yeah, I'd say going off your normal flying speed is probably fine, though your normal flying speed is going to be like 20 or something, isn't it?
To be fair, me going ahead would be effectively useless. Like, I'd have to stay with one of the 2 vehicles at some point, so, me having ridiculous flying speed isn't as good as it sounds.
Okay. But yeah, sure, you can have like a speed of 15. God. All right.
That's like almost as fast as an F512.
Honestly, I would have thought that as like an air pedestrian would actually have some trouble keeping up with the car.
Hera
Yeah,
just
but this
fast.
is Hera. She's not a pedestrian. She is violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if this game mode is any good. I have the fog of war for like because you don't know which challenges are going to be along which route, but I suppose you can call Ivy for a general assessment of stuff. You have the city map for like general navigation.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'd recommend. Oh, sorry.
I need a link to just like the general map then.
I'll just repost it in Scheme Room 4.
Also, I would recommend that Spay and Cutter ride in
Oh.
Shift's car,
Beat me to it.
because Shift's car has no offensive abilities, but Split will have me on the back, and he has fucking machine guns.
Yeah,
Machine guns
that's-
are
When I decide to go live, everyone's gonna know where I'm at.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I'm just all today, mate, innit? Driving this Mini Cooper around Trottingham,
Yeah.
whatever town we're in.
Yeah, this is
That's-
Trottingham.
Does Spay have any ranged options? I can Jedi throw
gun
my knives.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
he
two
had-
guns.
Okay, cool.
He gunned.
I gun. Yes.
All right. Shift. What are you doing? You're basically.
What do?
Yeah. So.
I do a drive, I suppose, at speed 6, which means 6 spaces.
Yeah.
Use some
While
rooms.
while you're in this like slightly lighter blue area, you can go like you can basically go off the street plan. It's just a control challenge to do so.
Alright, so the control challenge is anywhere that's not the street.
Yes.
Alright. In that case, I might as well just go due south. At 6 squares, or, well, until I reach the main road. So, is it a... What do I roll for the control challenge, sorry?
It's just pilot check.
Pilot check.
Without your momentum. The whole thing about momentum is that it's like stacking up momentum lets you go faster, which is good for getting to the end, but it only helps you in about half of the things you're going to encounter. And, like,
4
the other-
successes.
All right, yeah, you're fine. You just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll add more area.
Sure.
Oh boy, the grid snapping really isn't helping me here.
You can hold Alt to...
Well,
right, yeah. Never mind.
yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 to continue across the bridge. And
Indeed.
then you've got
Like, there.
this. That's
Oh no. I'm surrounded.
Actually, wait.
I believe that's the end of my turn.
The thing that makes most sense is this. There we go.
Alright, so are we going the same way or are we going different ways then? 'Cause I didn't actually hear that bit earlier.
I was assuming we're going the same way, and this is the quickest way, so...
Gotcha. It's gonna be interesting then. Alright. Then I guess it's my go, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So I got a speed of 11, so I guess I'm just gonna go with Swift here. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess we hit that as well. Or how am I getting there from him? Because is this
Okay.
a crossway
Okay.
or?
So the in this like light blue area, yeah, I realize this probably isn't like massively helpful coloring, but like while you're here in the middle of town, where there's like these C's just kind of in the middle of the block, you can just drive through that because that's like tiny little alleyways and kind of rat runs and stuff that you can just kind of go off the street plan with. It's just a control challenge to do so.
Alrighty. I guess I'll do that, and then I'm gonna try to get onto the highway here behind Stick. I guess I'll probably stick with him since they got the slower vehicle. Figure it'll be better if we stick together that way. So I guess I'll do a control challenge, and then I'm not gonna do a full move, but I'll come in behind him.
Yeah.
I guess Hera moves with
yeah,
split.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shift. Shift. Do you want to add momentum?
That was muted. I'll say yes, because this car is not fast.
Okay, there you go. So split. Roll a pilot check.
Give me a sec here. Let me see what that is. Pilot is precision plus that's 5. I've got 8, so.
Yeah.
And it's D10, right?
Or
Or
D6.
six.
D6.
That's right.
Yeah. One, two, three, 4. You are fine. Do you want to add momentum or not?
Sure.
Okay. So, Hera is on the back. All right. So now Shift. You have your 3 routes. It's you're on this busy ass like the thing of the Tower Bridge. You can race to beat the lights up at the next junction, which would be a power challenge, which your momentum gives you +1 on. You can duck down the keys and dodge the traffic there, which is a control challenge, which you have -1 on because of your momentum. Or you can go right, where there is no challenge that you can see. It's just empty road.
The choices are yours and yours alone.
I'm gonna hang a right and just duck into the less open areas because that's where I think his car's strength is. So we'll just go 7, I guess, in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh no, not that direction. He's
Oh,
right. Oops.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's,
Yeah.
86.
86. That's 18. No. 6 successes.
Nice. Do. So at this point, the police are active, and you just hear like distant sirens. Oh no, the street races are at it again.
Excellent.
Just in an even cheaper car this time.
Robbing a bank on a budget.
Don't actually have like room to move 7 squares before you hit the next challenge.
I can roll for it again, or just I don't know if it would make sense because I only have like 1 more square of movement, I think.
Feels like because by my measurements, that's only like half your like movement.
Yeah. In that case, I'll see if I can roll and then just keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
Gas, as they say.
Yeah, 8d6.
Oh wait, no, it would actually be 10d6 because it's a power challenge. I guess it's like,
6 successes.
I don't know what the flavor of this power challenge is. I don't know. You can tell this is a work in progress.
That's fine. Plan would be to, when I eventually get here, turn a left. But I don't think I'll reach this far in this turn.
Yeah, you get up as far as like this junction.
there might be an argument for splitting up because then the police will have to divert their attention between us.
Makes sense.
It could, though. If anyone gets in trouble, it does mean that basically in the ensuing combat, it'll take longer for your friends to like come help you if you want to do that.
Fair point.
Tara can take one police by herself. She'll be fine.
Besides, Split has a weapon of war.
Yeah. All right. So Split, you can. There is the. You can power down the main route, or you can dip down these like little alleyways, or you can take a trip into Mystery Town.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna power. What do you roll for power? Is it still just the pilot stuff?
It's pilot check plus your momentum. So you would roll one extra dice on that, as opposed to the control checks, which are the C's, which is minus your momentum. So you'll be rolling one less dice.
So I'm gonna power through, and then I'm gonna look for the very next right, and then try to continue. So I can kind of not go the exact same way that shifted, but can be kind of close. I figured we'd kind of keep track of each other.
Yeah, you can just go down.
I'm gonna kind of like just not bunching up, but not getting separate, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. So I guess I'm gonna go through here and power.
Yeah.
And
give me that check.
it's 96. So. Control 96.
3 successes. Ooh, it's a little hairy. I'm gonna give you like 1 diversion damage for that. It's just a little bit of wheel spin, a little bit of just like
Came in a little too fast.
just getting a little bit squiffy around the corner, but you know you're still fine. You diversion damage. If you're not doing a challenge in a turn, you can do a stunt to try and recover that damage, because it doesn't represent anything physical. It just represents loss of control. So.
Alrighty. And I guess it's here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna have to go through this one. I'm gonna stay a little bit back, so this will be like right here and going up. And I'll do this power check too, so I can just kind of get behind it.
All right.
It's kind of like in this corner, so I'm just kind of assuming I'll just do it there. I'm just like in red as I cut through the fucking intersection.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can assist as like someone who has wings who is on the back of a moving vehicle?
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're fine. I will say that there's not a lot for you to be doing until you're like being pursued.
Okay, I was
which
just asking.
is probably going to happen sooner or later.
I'm sure I'll come up with something if something really bad happens.
All right, shift. There's all these little historic alleyways and all these little like outdoor cafes on the side of the road where people are just like, whoa! As you know, a mini comes past a lot faster than it should, and then a muscle car is right behind.
It resists the urge to reach out and grab a whole chicken off of someone's plate. Can I drop the momentum from my last turn?
Yes.
Right. Cool. Because I imagine that what I'm about to be doing is pretty much control for the next couple of turns. So my plan is to go along this road,
Mm-hmm.
and then this way,
Mm-hmm.
and then that way. So that's like 3.5.
Oops.
So say there for 4, and then
Just
cross
go
this
off-road.
road and just into the alleys.
All right, you just go off road.
So, oops. Nope. About that far.
Yeah. And so going off road, that's going to be a control challenge.
I figured. 5 successes.
Just
Good time for the
into
music to kick in.
just into the pedestrian roads.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's like the the semblance of like a touristy area. So this isn't actually that far from the finish line, a blue line.
Tempted to just go cross the finish line just for badness, but it's fine.
Yeah. All right, split. Oh yeah,
Okay,
you're past this power challenge, so you just like be here.
Oh no, the power challenge is coming with us.
Ah,
Oh my God.
crap.
Oh. Okay, so then I guess I'm just gonna power down here and just keep going up this way until I hit something, I guess.
All right.
Just what I would say.
Continues to like.
Oh god.
Oh,
To not be a whole lot. This is where I suppose if you could refer to the map, the tunnel comes up not far from here, like somewhere around here, and you are starting to like leave the old part of town. Like you can see the like the character of the buildings changing around you as you go. But yeah, it's the traffic is actually like getting less dense, and there's just no obstacles.
so it looks like the tunnel just goes down and then makes like it comes back out and then goes into the city over there a little bit.
Yeah, there's the tunnel goes to the right. That's like away from where you want to go. But the other direction, that will just like carry on to the airport. So if you
So
go
I want to make
left-
that left here and go this way then.
Alright.
Yes. Then what do I see? I guess down this way. I'm gonna try and stay on the main roads as much as I can for now because I got that momentum.
It's still not a whole heap.
Yeah, I see him kind of
Yeah.
back. So I guess then I'm just gonna YOLO and go this way.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And I'm going to focus and throw 2 stamina at this sucker.
Okay.
This might.
Yeah, this is like this is a large car going down very small streets, and there is definitely stuff getting like knocked over.
So then, with that momentum, would be 9 minus the 1, and it goes back to 8, or is it 8
Yes.
minus 1 that's 7?
It's 8 minus 1 goes back to 7.
7 should be 8, 9, 2, and let me check my stamina here. Where is stamina on here? Oh, there it is. Plus. Yeah, I'm gonna throw 2 at it. Okay. Yeah, 3. Why not? I'll down a fucking Destiny in a bit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just throw 2 at it. Flash roll. 90. Got 4.
Silver, if you wanna, there is a request for an update on Team B's status.
What's it?
Yeah, there's currently typing.
Okay. Oh, sorry, it's just distracted by the fucking gif. Just grabbing the whole chicken off the plate.
Driving's hungry work.
It's fucking rude. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Yeah, you're fine.
Update: Team B is hacking through the security and taking down the stations. Still searching through the airport. One terminal is covered.
So you kind of sounded like you were inside a Pringles can.
Yeah, that was kind of muffled. Could you repeat, please?
The Team B is hacking through the security and taking down the security stations. Still searching through the airport. One terminal is covered.
Okay.
Right.
Okay,
All right.
so it's not exactly a rush right now.
Okay. There may be a little bit of Mona Lisa overdrive later on. We'll see.
We're coming up on a big long highway stretch, so
All right. Shift. The
yes.
So the
I'm aiming to head towards the point where the green, blue, and road meet, somewhere around here-ish.
yes. Once you hit the green, you will not be able to go off road anymore.
That point, probably.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's
Perfect.
like golf.
And then that's all his move, but he's
Yeah.
gonna... Actually, can I gain a momentum at the end of that turn?
Yes.
Because he's gonna be sticking to the road anyway. So... And do I need to make a check for moving through this area?
You already did the you already
Cool.
did that challenge.
Excellent.
Okay. Split.
Alrighty. Let's see.
How close are the cops, by the way?
You have been losing them fairly well through like the dense part of town. However, you're about to leave that, and
Oh boy,
They-
that's gonna be their hunting ground.
yeah.
So then I guess I'm going to get up onto that road up near behind Stick and just keep following to this point. There's not really a lot of room to
Yeah.
move at this point, so
Yeah. I mean,
I guess I'm just gonna
yeah.
come up here.
You already passed that challenge, so you just it's one thing. You can throw on more momentum if you like. You can go up to 2.
Screw
You
it.
can go up to 5 if you want.
I'll throw another momentum on there. Why not?
Yeah.
Spit.
Sped. I am sped.
Sabotage plays, muffled sabotage plays in the distance.
All right. Shift. So you move 7. Just.
I don't know how far down here is the road. It's around here
Yep.
somewhere.
Yeah, 7 will get you
So-
to the junction
Yeah,
of
so
the
just
main
before-
road. Yeah.
And I guess I add a momentum and then get ready to drift onto the highway.
Yeah. I will say, you can see the there are now visible flashing lights, and they are mostly in the direction of like the tunnel, but yeah, there may be something for the other people to do soon.
Oh boy.
Joy.
Just post my response in Spec Ops. This is where the fun begins. And the JoJo music here as
Finally.
well.
Oh, God. No context. Rosie botching a dice on botching a check on like 1 dice.
Oh, Rosie.jpg.
Split.
Alright, let's see. Then I'm gonna just roll stick, I guess.
Mm.
Or however close that is.
All right.
Your car is more than fast enough to keep up with Shift's car for sure. Could probably do donuts around it at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make an executive decision, and
Oh no.
change the nature of the test somewhat because this format needs a little bit of work. However, there's definitely a thing I can throw at you that's gonna be more fun for the whole family.
Is it the suppressor from Carmageddon?
Fucking T1000 starts sprinting up the road at us.
Back.
Go
Oh yeah,
old school,
freaking
monolith
Skyguard
car.
has flyers. So
No worries. Go old school and have the monolith car just come out from Speed Racer.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Swift, what the fuck is this thing?
It's from Carmageddon. It is a police car. Well, it's
The word car is doing a lot of legwork in that sentence.
it is. In fairness, it is the suppressor, as in there is one, but a particular candy ass. So
The fuck are they suppressing? The US military?
It's
If
like,
no.
like Twisted Metal 2. Everyone else just had a car, and then there was the secret character that was a fucking APC, and it just killed everything.
What the fuck?
that's the one from Carmageddon, the low poly version.
All right. I'm gonna ping you over to this map, and basically you're gonna have to fight off the police. You know, down the down the main road here, because that's more
fair enough.
That's more interesting for everyone.
Harry's just fucking hanging off the boot.
Yeah. So this is a car chase. I'm gonna say the momentum is 2. This is basically regular combat, except the floor is lava, and also you are in control of some of the rocks, and you can use the rocks to hurt people.
Excellent.
So I did not put you guys' initiative in because duplicate tokens do weird things. So I'm just gonna put that in
Dokens.
manually. That said, most of you have the initiative of 8 anyway. So
Yeah.
Uh,
oh wow. So
Yeah.
that's a roll off.
yeah, that's going to be a 4-way roll off.
Shift's just like, man, these guys are slow.
Oh, oof, I guess.
That's a 3.
That's been at least consistent.
Rip in
I
pepperonis.
forgot the roll. Jeez.
Oh, what's the initiative of the cops?
Oh
Okay.
god. Okay, that's a 10.
999, put the 999, because now Split and me share initiative.
Yep.
Oh, I can just do that manually. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, just 9 9.
Yeah, I can do it manually.
Yes.
Did anyone have like bonus initiative? I think that might just have been Gage on the other team. Okay.
Shift doesn't quite reach it.
Would the local news now be picking up on the fact that there's a car chase on the fucking highway?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Are they betting between who wins?
Place your bets. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, pretty
Mr.
sure
Shift, you think now is the good time to use the bombs?
I was going to use the booster, to be honest.
Fair enough.
But I mean, it depends on how fast they are.
Oh, are these like motor cops?
Presumably, yeah.
So is every vehicle a police vehicle?
They're just there with their fucking like one tile motorbike.
Is that a
Is it a
police
fucking-
motorcycle?
Motorcycle, yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking this Carmageddon picture you posted of the fucking police Renault Clio with the reinforced windshield.
Yes.
Like that's a ruggedized smart car.
Yeah,
It says
basically.
cunt on the side.
It's
Oh yeah, I
CUNT.
believe it's CUNT. I think it's a serial number or something because this is Carmageddon and everything has to be
You
a
just
fucking pun or
and yeah. I
Very silly.
just can't get over the fact that it's a fucking smart car.
it is pretty great.
Yeah, I feel like the fucking C word on the side is
It makes sense because in the original Carmageddon, the weakest cop car was still an APC. And we need some fodder to throw in. So there you go.
Maybe aren't you British? Can't you say the C word semi-normally?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we're not quite at Australian levels, but it is like punctuation.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. What's so funny about having a punctuation mark as your serial number?
I don't know if I found a car with a serial number exclamation point. I'd think that was pretty funny.
Pretty great.
This is E on it.
Just E.
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 I was looking for something and now I forgot what it was. Oh well.
E.
So yeah,
You're looking for E.
I take it those motorcycles are police vehicles.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so see, freaking.
What's the cops'
E's.
initiative, by the way?
It's gonna be. you're gonna laugh. It's.
It better not be fucking 8.
It's 8.
Oh.
Wait, why 0.8?
I have the whole reason I asked people to roll 10s is because my monster manual in Google Sheets it like automatically rolls initiative for me.
Very nice.
It's just a thing that saves time.
Very nice.
But yeah, I'm just gonna have all right. So there is Ivy's gonna let you know that there is a there are heavier vehicles on the way. This is just kind of the vanguard.
I will deal with them.
So
Don't worry.
ideally, dispatch these guys quickly so you don't have to deal with more of them at once. Also, since this comes up extremely rarely, anytime you're just like using your car to just kind of affect another car, like you're ramming it or you're brake checking it or you're just kind of trying to cause it to spin out, that's just generalized as a driving attack, and you roll a pilot check, and that's your attack roll.
So
Okay.
I guess what first thing Schiff would do would be try to dismount one of those police officers with his car.
All right.
As in
Okay.
go, depending on how far he can move. Whoops. Like
Let me double check the.
This doesn't seem like car chase music.
Oh, the momentum is actually 3 because there's a.
So back off.
Trying to remember how far cars can move in car chases.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it's just the speed of the car. So you can,
Okay, so I can move 6 closer.
yeah.
Apparently I don't have the ruler tool. Strange.
Oh, it's the circle with like a ruler sticking out of it.
Yeah, it's like third from the bottom.
All right, now I see. Okay.
Trying to.
Move
Yeah,
the
there we go.
line. Yes. Thank you.
So I'm going to move the back corner of the car to there.
Okay. Control by all players. Forgot to give you control of your cars. Oh yeah, this is the part where we we hit the Italian Job soundtrack, and it was just slightly. I mean, the first track is just the fucking menu music, basically. So
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, like I was about to say, mind if we skip the elevator music, or is this someone's jump?
did that skip the? Hang on a second.
I think it skipped the Italian Job soundtrack because it played like one from there and then went back to the previous playlist, which was weird.
It's.
Oh, you use play next. So this was.
Oh yeah. You've just kind of thrown Dave Rogers at the top of the list, which
shit,
is fine.
my bad.
It's gonna go back to the Italian Job, so don't worry about it.
Dave Rogers is
That's
good.
why it was done.
But yeah, so just going to move there, and I believe that's all he can really do at the moment.
Okay.
So for
Alright.
future reference,
Hmm?
so I don't do that. Is it like add to next, or what's the command? to do that?
Just play.
Just play.
Play next forces it to the top of the queue.
Oh, okay. I thought it was play that would force it to the top of the queue.
Yeah.
So I was like,
That's understandable mix-up. It is your turn.
okay. So they're behind us. Are they doing anything other than following us at this point?
They are at the moment they are just approaching menacingly.
Try spinning, that's a good trick.
Do I still have the diversion damage?
You know what? Give me a pilot check to see if you recover that. This is just out of combat. This is just a thing that would have happened beforehand. Also, we forgot to do werewolf check for Hera.
Oh,
Thoughts?
right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you've recovered that diversion damage.
Don't
I will consume the Ecliptinol, which gives me an extra 2 on the thing. What do I fucking roll for it again?
It's resolve and rally.
Resolve plus 2 plus another 2, so that's 4. So that's 7. Is it? Yeah, that's 7 dice for my werewolf.
You passed.
Update from the other team. Security stations captured, preparing to enter the towers to clear the runways.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Let's hope that we finish this before they raise too many alarms over there.
Yeah.
All right, Split. Your actual turn.
Then in that case, I'm gonna flick the energy shield system on just so I can be prepared. I'm not gonna fire the first shot, but they're not gonna enjoy it if they don't. So, and then I guess I'm also gonna just hammer down and just try to push forward a bit, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know how many I can move on this.
If we went with speed, it would be like 11 tiles, and that's just kind of.
Don't move too far because I want to try and at least be in position to be able to rally them off.
I mean, there's a stepping stone of another car right there.
That's still 15 squares.
Alright,
That's-
I'm
I feel like-
gonna go back then.
I mean, like this is
Hera just drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
this is
that what
close
you're
enough for me.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just keep it right on the edge so you can get them if need be, but hopefully try to keep them as far back from us as possible.
All right.
Because you gotta remember, I got the precious cargo on board, so that's the thing.
I mean, we both do.
All right. Spade.
All right. Well. the car we're in is the expendable one, right? You don't mind if I break the rear window?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's the,
it's getting chucked out into the ocean from altitude, so yeah.
Yeah.
Spoilers car, sorry about that. Also, grass cutter, we just swap places.
Yeah, sure. So you're thinking what I'm thinking?
But no, the
Reverse
driver's
and
seat's on
surround
the
them.
left.
Oh. Reverse
Well-
and surround them.
Driving seat should be on the right? We're in Trottingham. Do you hide this car from Trottingham or from?
I mean, the way I've written it, the whole of Equestria drives on the left, so.
We don't drive on the right side of the road. We drive on the correct side of the road.
something. In this country, they drive on the wrong side of the road.
Oh. Anyway.
Right. So. We can. I can take out to knock out the rear window then. Probably gonna try and take a shot at the. Let's say the front wheel assembly of this bike over here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can blow their tires out, that'd be good.
Let's see with the precision hunting rifles, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the theme. Oh no.
It's a theme.
It's slightly crunchy, but that's fine.
So aiming bonuses, is that additional die, is that? For
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah, that's just...
Alright.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's by 2. So that is 5, so that's 9 dice, alrighty then.
Just the image of like sitting in the back of one of those cars where to let people into the back seat you have to like pop the driver's seat forward or the passenger seat forward and you're just shooting out the window of it.
Aye. Where did it disappear
Okay.
to?
Totally appropriate battle music.
3 folks in a mini shooting backwards, and then freaking 2 people in the large car.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. It's D6s.
I forgot to do the additional thing. 6
There's a
dice.
macro for this.
Oh god, it's been so long.
That's fine. Just roll the dice.
I mean, you can just.
I can still use it, and just because it just needs coin flip logic, so that's fine. 4 successes. This is fine. How?
It's fine.
It's still running, but like that shouldn't that wheel shouldn't be sparking like that.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll take another shot right then. Knock him out.
You need an automatic weapon to fire more than once on the same turn.
Ah, yes.
And the aiming would take up your other action, and you're in a car anyway, so it's not like you're going to be moving.
Okay. Question: what would be the speed of them on the road?
The momentum of the chase is 3. Are you thinking like how quickly they're going to approach on their turn?
No. I'm thinking. Okay, because this is like static, but we're actually moving. So how much forward are they moving per frame?
I'm gonna say like 15, 18 tiles a turn.
Oh yeah, so that's that's more than fine. Okay.
Don't waste an EMP bomb on a motorcycle, I will say.
Yeah. No. What I'm actually gonna do, because I don't quite fancy throwing my daggers at them at this range. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna throw that brick I took with me to break the window over here, so that best case scenario, the fucker needs to will imbalance the bike while it drives over it, or they are forced to avoid and come closer to us. both of which I fancy. So
Okay, give me a throwing check.
okay, okay, that's
Okay.
6d6 for me.
Nice.
Hang on a
Fuck,
second.
I could.
5 successes. Okay.
Brimk.
Well, this is,
Just so we clear, I'm not throwing it at the bike. I'm throwing it in front of the bike.
yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. All right. Yeah, that's gonna do some diversion damage when it hits it. It's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna damage it, but it is gonna have to swerve. It messes up its progress. I'm going to force a reaction from them. Okay. Actually get backed up into the car, but they avoid further damage.
Update.
Hera, I realized that actually may have caused you problems.
Southgate ready, still dealing with the towers.
I'm gonna say that's gonna happen on their turn.
I have
I was gonna say, wasn't I? Wait, never mind. I'm looking at something.
I have a weird suggestion for something I want to do, and I want to run this by you step by step, just to make sure it can work. So, I want to like let go of the vehicle and fly over here. Cast Burning Hooves on Hera's wings, and then do like a thunderclap thing as she gets within range of
Okay,
like
so
there. Basically, like not as like, I mean, I guess it may be an attack, but it's more just splash a whole bunch of fire into their visual range, because that might actually knock them off balance.
okay, that's more diversion damage. That's such a weird. I'm gonna say give me an acrobatics check for that.
Fuck.
Also, it's shit your pants scary.
I'm gonna put 2 dice on that, because otherwise I'm rolling 2 dice.
Also, if you are dismounted from a vehicle, you will be spending stamina to stay with the chase.
Yeah, but she flies stupid fast.
Okay.
I can also move her to pick you up if you call for it.
Alright, so that's 4 dice.
2 successes. I am. I'll give it's diversion damage, so I'll give it to you. It is a motorbike. So
in midair, so I guess she's here now, because that would have.
Yeah, I'm gonna force another.
I think it'll cost you 2 stamina to stay there.
Yeah, that and then they do actually like get slightly crunched by the thing and have to they just kind of and then bike spins out, bike leaves the chase, cop is just kind of rolling on the highway for a bit, probably fine, but because the bikes do this all the time, but yeah, that is a bike that is no longer in the chase because it got bumped back into the car behind it.
The other team is requesting a possible ETA.
We don't know. How much stamina did you say that cost me to not like fall behind?
Let's see. Flying characters spend stamina equal to the tempo, and the tempo is 3. because
Jesus
it's-
Christ.
Yeah.
Thought my speed would make up for this, but I was mistaken.
May need to factor that in. I mean, you do have a flying speed of like 15, which is crazy. So I'd be willing to drop that down to 2.
Okay, because I am now at 5 stamina, which is going to make existing kind of awkward, at least for a
Okay.
minute.
All right, so we have and then and then it's gonna say that there's some cowboy hanging out the window here, and then oh yeah, that is a POW on this one.
Oh, are those police cars as well?
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, you are not only dealing with the bikes. One of the cops in this car tries to shoot at Hera, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't.
They
How
forgot
many-
windshield deflection.
How many failures did they have? I want to know.
They got like 2 successes. Like they didn't even hit you. Like did they hit? Would they have hit your dodge? Yeah, they would have hit your dodge. It just pings off you like it's fucking.
Just didn't do anything.
Yeah. All right. I actually need to run to the bathroom. I will try and be as quick as I can because I know the other team are waiting.
Given that there's like still 3 turns before mine, I'm also gonna take this opportunity to do the same.
Actually, I'll probably go bathroom as well. Jesus, this is a very good opportunity.
Yeah, same. Everyone, go now.
I return. Ah,
Okay. I'm back. So since Cap is still gone, maybe some quick strategizing.
well, I mean, I'm
I
going to
was-
land on this car. That is my current.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
an
was-
opportunity or an objective. It's just the only thing that I could really safely do right now.
I mean, I was considering throwing you like a rope if you wanted to get to safety. I also think you could have you can just like take care of this bike, maybe.
Oh no, I'm
That
going to rip
makes-
the engine out of this car.
Oh
That
yeah,
bike's
cool.
getting rammed, and then I was intending on throwing, or seeing if Grasscutter could jump onto that car.
Actually, I was. Yeah, I kind of. Okay, so you want to ram the car and then have me jump onto it?
No, ram the bike.
Oh,
Car is
right.
too far away.
Okay, well, I kind of had an alternate idea to where like you get closer to the car. I do a cold shot to one of its front tires. Either I just damage it, or better yet, if he loses control, then logically he could careen into this bike.
Or I could ram the bike, and then you could make the cold shot on.
Yeah. Oh, that also works. Yeah. So
Oh, wait.
I think okay. Let's go with your idea. So well, I just gotta quickly check your preference. Do you prefer me staying safe in the car, or do you want me to go all Hollywood on this? Because I'm fine with either.
If you stay in the car, that'll make it easier later.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I still have grappling hook. Well, I have
Man.
grappling hook and I have flash. So, assuming your windows are transparent, getting back is no problem.
I was gonna say
That's
too,
good.
I can also move around to help folks and whatnot as needed. It's not like I'm really carrying anyone right now.
If you got
Mhm.
machine guns, you could just like turn the vehicle around, start reversing, and shoot them, can't you?
That's basically what I was planning for my turn here. I was going
Excellent.
to e-brake in front of. I was going to e-brake in front of Stick since you're directly behind me, and swing around, clutch in, and roll backwards and just light up that other police car's fucking radiator.
Problem. By that point, Hera would be on top of that. Well, actually, yeah, Hera is between you and that car.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why
that is
I-
kind of
no,
awkward.
That's again. That's why I
Alright.
said e-brake in front of Swift's car, so going this way.
All right, I am back.
Okay.
Swift,
So-
it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to ram this motorcycle.
Okay, that's a driving attack.
It is.
Just like slamming on the brakes. You're not technically ramming it. It's just using their momentum
Yeah,
against
use-
them.
Brake checking them.
Brake check.
Come
Clunk.
It's not a lot, but hey, it's all right.
Motorcycles don't stop that fast.
They are also small and wobbly.
It's very true.
Does it do that thing where, you know, when they crash, they just flip up?
mm, well,
Like
it's
somebody threw a stick in the forks.
definitely.
Did you know
doing
that
a
according to the F512 rules of engagement, the chassis of your vehicle does not count as a weapon? Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, I mean, your background lets you use vehicle-mounted weapons as a bonus action, but I don't think you have any. So,
No, because vehicle-mounted weapons are for losers.
so split you and your vehicle-mounted weapons. What would you like to do?
Like I said, I would like to e-brake and then basically slide around while turning to end up in this lane facing backwards, so that I can then shoot this thing's radiator. So that's kind of what I wanted to do.
So you're
So-
doing like a
Yeah, basically.
just handbrake turning around here.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
clutching in so I can keep my rearward momentum. So that way I can then just light up the radiator, spin back around as Stick goes past, and then catch back up. And
All right,
also
okay.
clear it later.
That is a crazy ass stunt. So I'm gonna ask for a pilot check first.
Okay.
Throw some stamina onto it, I think.
Oh, I'm definitely throwing stamina on this.
I like that this is just the one fight where everyone is like, yes, let's do all the crazy bullshit.
I'm gonna throw. Fuck it, I'm throwing. What do you think? 2 stamina at this, or 3? I'm gonna do 3. I've got Destiny. Fuck it, I'll pound 1 after this.
Bridges.
So
The freaking music. No!
Yeah.
8.
Oops.
That's sorry. Slash roll. 8, 10. So I'll do 10 d6. Boom.
Ooh,
Oof.
that's a lot of
That's a
ones.
oof.
That's
2 successes.
two successes.
How the hell do you get that many 1s and 2s?
I mean, sometimes the dice do be that way.
Pretty much.
Whew.
My e-brake handle comes off. Shit.
No, I'm not gonna like damage your car like that. I am gonna say that you you don't like lose control of the car, but you do realize that halfway through the move that it's like, oh, this isn't going so well, and you're able to like pull out of the skid, but you do find yourself like here, and you still have like your other action, but you didn't get your opportunity to use the machine gun because you never actually got all the way around.
And then
That's it.
Um,
You can still like just do a regular driving attack,
Alrighty,
Which would
and then
be-
I guess
just be a brake check or something.
pretty much. I think I'm just going to then come back and then just bang them here on the front, and then try to block the motorcycle in.
Okay. It's gonna be another pilot check.
And I'm not going to throw stamina in on this one simply because this is a personal thing. Because of Split's fairly lower will, I have him phased for a turn on this one because he's like shaky a little bit after that.
Woof. That makes sense.
Hey, after you almost get
just
into a real bad car crash. Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
Yeah. So the main target of that was this car, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
just basically moving myself to block the bike so they can't squeeze on that side. So they either have to go through a car or go to Hera.
Yeah. Okay. they crunch. Spade.
Get your skates on, mate.
I wish the soundtrack would get its skates on.
Yeah, we need the spicy music. Come on.
Smell the gold. Okay.
Yeah, well. Since
We have gold.
I can just probably just.
Live gremlins causing havoc in Trottingham Metro Airport.
What? Oh gosh.
As long as the gremlins
Why
come
is
out on-
why is Rosie rolling 22 dice?
It's a short rest.
What?
God,
she's
don't you know?
rolling-
I feel like after this fight, I want a short rest. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm just going.
Short rests are for cowards and people who benefit from short rests.
So skipping.
What was that?
That's right.
Spade?
It's going to. Yeah, Spademan's going to just pull out his pistol because this is just too close to the rifle, I believe. So he's just going to use his pistol to shoot the biker.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go and roll that attack.
Rolling attack.
Rooty tooty point and fucking die.
Well, we're only shooting the vehicles. We are polite thieves.
Yes, we're only
Oh,
shooting the
Tons of
vehicles.
gold.
Well, yeah, they're saying fucking die because they're like a transformer or something, you know.
3 successes. Yeah, that's gonna crunch it.
Fuck you, Optimus.
Let's see.
Fuck you.
I think that's smart.
Okay.
I can do 5 turns.
This is where Cutter just runs across the cars.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I
they'll just climb
briefly
on the roof and
considered
then-
it, but
Naruto, run, do it. Don't be a pussy.
well, fucking, I don't think I have line of effect to this one anymore.
No, you don't.
Yeah, unless I do that their stupid thing and like, can I do that in one action? Just get onto Split's car.
Yeah, one action to just like get out of the car, and you still have one more action. It would be your move action, but like you're using movement to get out of the car, and then you have one other action.
Okay, but so that would be my whole entire turn getting onto Split's car then.
No, one action.
Oh, one action. Okay.
You still have another action.
Okay, yeah, sure. So I wanna get onto here and just slash
No,
the entire.
That was the movement. Climbing out of the car and getting on top of it was one action. You have one more action, which can be
Oh,
anything.
Onto
but
Shift's
movement.
car. He said Split's car earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
that's
okay.
what I was asking. Okay,
oh,
well,
right. Okay, then yeah, getting over here would be your whole turn.
Okay, yeah, then fuck that noise. I'm gonna Jedi throw my knife and recall it onto this card then.
Okay.
Did that guy just slash our tires while traveling at 90 miles an hour?
Apparently so.
Apparently so. You can tell these guys are British.
Woof.
Well, what's all this then?
Yeah,
Got a license for that knife.
Now that's a knife.
I don't like the look of this.
No, sorry, no knife. Nobody's here. It's not helping them with the tone.
I think we might need to I need to restock the yeah, that's a lot more appropriate.
Yeah,
So,
let's get ourselves some slapping tunes and all that.
there we go. This is more appropriate for the situation. Who knew the Italian Joe soundtrack had so much smooth jazz?
It's a very varied soundtrack.
Yeah.
To
All
be
right.
fair, it is a movie where most of it is just the prep and then there's like a 10-minute car chase or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like all good heist films.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right. So you get a hit. The wheel is definitely damaged. There's a little bit of a wobble. Hera, it's your turn.
I'm going to embark on this vehicle,
Okay.
and I want to start ripping the engine out.
All right. Give me a melee attack.
Tearing off the engine that is right from those terrified police.
Imagine seeing a bird just fucking thunderclap fire at your motorcycle. You shoot at it, it does nothing, and then they start fucking trying to rip your engine out. It's fine.
It's two
I've got
successes.
time.
Yeah. You're no longer burning stamina from being in the air. I don't think that's enough to punch through it. Let me check the equipment. I need to be on the
car.
Because I believe police cruiser. This would be. This is additional armor. It's not actually reflected in the stats, but it makes sense to me that you'd need to hit a little harder than that. Okay. The police cops. Okay, so
Pops.
this one's just gonna kind of like, hey, I don't like being here.
I don't like the look of this.
I'm gonna start trying to shoot at Hera. Probably not gonna get very far because I think that okay, yeah, it is technically possible to hit Hera. It's just unlikely. Yeah, that's like you are being annoyed with bullets on the back of your head. They just kind of they just kind of tickle a bit.
Oh my god! I made a
Well,
monster.
Well, this cop is just like he just shoots a couple of times, just ping ping, and just kind of looks at the gun, just like what?
Yeah, I got shot at my face, but because it was at an angle, it only grazed my skull.
It's like who the fuck are these people?
I feel like I have to note that she's still got burning hooves on her wings.
We're in a hurry, is who we are.
All right. So the automated police cop car dislikes there being a bird, and is going to attempt the standard-ish maneuver of hitting the brakes to try and throw you off, which is probably going to be a grapple attack, which is similarly unlikely to actually succeed. It actually that is actually a hit of sorts. I'm gonna say.
How much grapple armor does Hera have?
I'm
4 currently, I think.
I thought it was only 2 because not all of it
Oh,
applies.
but
because
I'm Oh, I was counting dodge as well.
Oh,
I
counting
guess.
with dodge, yeah. They rolled really well. So I'm gonna say they jam the brakes. They don't like throw you off entirely, but you are now like hanging on.
Hang on the front bumper.
Oh boy, the grill is easier to punch through.
Yeah, but also don't hit the ground.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna count this for the sake of mechanics as prone. And this car is going to try and like swing around and just kind of cause a chain spin there by like nudging the back here. Let's see how that plays out.
In the next episode of SMBBZ.
Oh, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad and also be hilarious.
That is actually a hit. That is 1 diversion damage. Split, give me a pilot check to just kind of basically keep the forces contained and not pass that damage on to Shift.
Yeah, that's basically what I was running.
This is effectively a reaction, so.
This,
3 successes. I'm gonna say, yeah, you managed to like keep from, you know, spinning out your friend in turn.
We rubbed wheels. There's tire smoke, some sparks from the rims kissing, but we're good.
little bit of paint coming off. Shift.
Shift is gonna show them their own medicine and see if he can swing round and ram the motorcycle and the cop car
That's
in one movement.
in your vehicle. That's a big ask.
Kind of is. I mean, he at least is going to try and just slam the motorcycle away.
Yeah, you can try and just to cut it off. It's not looking too great. So yeah,
Off from life.
6. Yeah, I mean, if you just ram that hard enough, that thing is just gonna and then wipe out.
Pretty much.
I do realize you just got rid of my only target.
Hey, there's a cop car here.
Fine.
Can I? Yeah, I was thinking if I can use the rest of my movement, I could move ahead, but I don't know if I can. Because that was 1 square.
I would say your momentum would make it so that you can move anywhere as long as you are continuing to move to the right.
So I could move like to, say, here.
Yeah.
That's actually just making my job harder, if anything.
That's
You
fine.
should Jedi mind trick on your throw.
Yeah, see, I can't do that now.
You can't see anything.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah, like it's like
Can you
I'm
see
on
anything
the
from
wrong
there?
side of history, my friend.
Can you see anything from there?
I mean, you can see like this car and Hera.
Hera
You know, yeah,
struggling on the
just
seat.
move as you want. I think I'm gonna need to do Hollywood acrobatics either way if I want to do anything.
Earn your wage.
Fucking bloody typical.
All right, Split.
What's up?
It's your turn.
Alright, So what I think I'm gonna do here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm very quickly going to drop back and then get in behind if possible.
Okay.
And then that gets me closer to repicking up Hera, and suddenly machine guns pop out of the hood.
Oh, yeah, you can do that as a bonus action. To just fucking, and you can use your pilot roll for it.
Suddenly, machine
And,
guns.
suddenly machine guns, and I'm gonna try and shredify that those back tires and things.
Oh.
So, and if possible, my other action is going to be drinking a destiny. Or is that not something I
Just
can do?
drinking at the wheel. I mean, you had like a movement and using an item, and you're using a vehicle man weapon as a bonus action, which is what your background lets you do. So, yeah.
That's all. All right. Just casually sipping destiny as just fucking brass bounces off the windscreen.
Oh.
The nothing personnel maneuver.
This is one of the fucking coolest fights we've had.
Nothing personnel, innit?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is a hit, and I need to run to the bathroom again. I'm sorry.
North.
Oh no! Betrayal.
Just as the fucking JoJo music kicks on. God.
Yeah.
Well timed.
I just figured out how to have a cold turn.
Oh.
Well, if you could do a point of damage to this car, then it'll be out of the fight. Assuming splits hit, which I believe he has.
Okay, so not as cool a turn.
Like if you throw a knife at it, say.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, actually, I think Spay can finish that one off pretty easily. He just needs to bum around to the other side of the car, which is easier for him, and just shoot it.
Actually, yeah. Maybe Spay might just. Pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm still going ahead with my cool plan. Which is to say, fuck it, you'll see in a moment.
Why is our car shifted?
It hasn't.
No. Well, it shifted to me.
Okay. Yeah, you did the damage, and now it's Spaber's turn. So the
Kind of shifting seats then.
police car over there is looking pretty rough.
Shoot
Yeah,
at the
I think-
tires and it'll probably be good.
Yeah.
Don't
We're
see
gonna
any-
shoot at the tires and finish it all off.
I don't see a dog unit camp.
It's a canine unit, but they're all as like speed boosted as Hera, so they just kind of run down the highway. It's like a fucking comic with the cheetah police officer just kind of just like,
Oh god.
do you know you're going 90? And it's just like that's incorrect. I can, I'm clearly doing 55. I can see the speedo from here. Pull the fuck over. She's running alongside the car.
That's a great comic.
I was just shooting out the window, yeah?
Shooting out the wheel, yeah.
Yeah. Well, shooting at the wheel through the window, yes. Okay, yeah, that is and it just has like a massive flat and starts swerving and just kind of being a general nuisance. However, the split now needs to not get wiped out by this car that's just fucking having a sudden structural non-existence. It's this car that is now driving towards him. Give me a pilot check.
It's time to make that split-second decision.
Hot.
What's Swift's car doing? Shift's car even.
Shift's car just got done wiping out the other motorcycle cop.
Yeah, but on my screen it's like embedded into the enemy police car.
You can actually control the car apparently.
You might need to refresh Roll20. I also had problems with token positions not updating.
Yeah, happens occasionally.
Let's refresh it again.
Yeah.
Well, I'll refresh it anyway. Brr.
Okay. So yeah, that is probably enough to just kind of. Are you dodging left or right?
I guess I'm gonna dodge to the right so I can be close to Hera and
Okay.
help them out.
You scoot up this way, and well, it's just gonna like, and then just. Okay, Grasscutter.
Okay, I'm gonna do a call. You know what's fun about windows being transparent?
Mm-hmm.
Flashing over to this car.
oh shit! Yeah, that's close enough to. So yeah,
There's a Kieran in the car.
yeah. Grasscutter just appears on the bonnet next to you, Hera.
Hello, Miss Claire, and I stab the front tire.
Oh boy. Okay, give me a melee attack.
Gladly. Hold on, let me just double check how many dice that is, because it's changed recently.
I just want to ask the guy driving this car, how much do you get paid? Is it enough?
Not nearly enough for what's coming.
Yeah, that's a fucking slashed up wheel. Yeah, of all the police in this game, the ones who have to be in vehicles are routinely the ones who get the shortest end of the stick. You know, all the way back to fucking Green Line with the one squaddy who's just like taking on Yeti. Oh god. Hera.
Okay, I'm in an interesting situation here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could get to safety. Can I just have Hera jam her hand through, like, the grill?
Yeah, sure. You can just, like, punch in, grab the radiator or something, and just kind of, like... Yeah.
Rip out all the timing cables? Then again, it's an electric car. I don't know. Whatever.
It's
gonna
cool. It's a
I'm
car
gonna
that...
rip something out that feels important.
The car is powered by narrative convenience.
Basically, yeah.
Do I have melee roll, I guess?
Yeah, it's a melee attack. Oh god! Your melee attacks are just, like, not liking you today.
RN Jesus is displeased.
Yeah, you can't... You punch through the grill, but you just can't find anything. You just, like, grab something and it's just, like, you know...
Damn it, it's rear-engined.
It's like you grab something and it's just like this is the fucking wiper cables. So you still have another action, but you didn't do meaningful damage to the car.
I guess for my other action, I'll get unproned by, I don't know, grabbing onto Split's car.
Yeah, you can just like
just hoist myself up.
Yeah, and that'll fix your prone. The police are they dislike the position they're in. I'm gonna represent them continuing to like slow down by moving everyone else like ahead. This is mostly just so that they have the room to like, you know, get behind here, and crack.
Do I roll anything to stay on top of this car while this is happening?
I'm probably gonna ask you for an acrobatics check. Rush hour traffic, am I right? 3 successes. I'm gonna say that is gonna make that is gonna be shieldant. Oh hey, it's the comic.
At least it's only the shields.
Yeah. So the Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
Okay. Since staying alive is mildly important, I'm gonna throw a stamina onto it.
I mean,
For 8 dice.
this isn't save or die. I don't do save or die. 3 successes. That is just enough.
I mean, I was being slightly hyperbolic. I was expecting, I fall off the car and take some damage.
I mean, it was what I was gonna have you be hanging on in a way that is gonna cost you an action to fix, like Hera. So you'd be mechanically prone, but you're just kind of hanging off the car.
Okay, cool. I think I've got this. I wonder if Split Second has any chance in hell of hearing me.
You've got radios.
Yeah. Don't you dare drive off now. I've got this.
Okay. Shift.
I think Shift is just going to engage the booster
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
and just be like, all right, this seems to be basically over. This car takes a while to get going, so let's start spooling up the engine now. And, kick in the fucking booster to just go that way a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
You show everyone a damn thing about racing.
Pretty much.
Split.
Alrighty. Well, then I guess in this case, since grass is there, I'd like to go forward a little bit, like accelerate, and then I'm gonna brake check this car.
It might be worth waiting until Grasscutter's turn, and then Cutter can get on your car.
Yeah, I throw like 10 dice without stamina. I've got this. Just
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna position myself so I can then be here and ready for you to hop in.
yeah, that's convenient. Thanks.
And I'm also baiting the cops a little bit to try and bump me.
Mm.
But just make sure you get them.
Yeah.
Thing about being a stunt driver, even when things don't immediately go to plan, you gotta stick to the script. Let them improvise and see what goes. Same thing for you if you stumble.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay. Spade, you are a very long way away.
Yeah, very long way. Yeah. Yes. I mean,
I
I could make a reaction. I could save a reaction just to shoot the car once Cutter's off it.
Yeah, you could
Seems
hold your
sensible.
turn or prepare a reaction. You can do either of those things. Those are very valid.
Yeah, I can just do that with the hunting rifle then. Just
Yep.
prep an action to shoot the car once Cutter's off it, or if
Okay.
Cutter fails to stop the car when he gets off.
Yep. This is fine.
Yep.
Grass cutter.
Okay, can I shift over to the other thing, stop the car, and then still move?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that. The getting onto this car is going to be an acrobatics check, but
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, sure. Give me your melee attack roll. 4 successes. Yeah. The thing, the front right height just immediately and then starts scraping along the ground, and it's just immediately starting to go like. So you go run.
You better get off now.
Quick question: does this count as a triumph? That's it.
Given that this is kind of important, I'm inclined to give you let's say one stamina for triumph and one for arrogant, because this is clearly just fucking.
Oh, fuck, right, yeah, Triumph exists. Do I get one for that fucking police bike that I fucking thunderclapped.
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
But yeah, I'm inclined to have Grasscutter's arrogant kick in here, probably from the flash, to be honest.
Yeah. That's fair. Anyway, I'm just hop, skip, and jump onto here and try to open the door.
Hop, skip, and a yoop. Acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics. I'm gonna throw one more stamina onto this. Oh god!
Is that one that he needs help with? Because Hera can
Spin.
like reach out and grab him or something.
I am gonna say, I mean, there's basically no consequences for him being like prone on the side of the car for a bit. So, we'll say it's fine. You've.
I'm just holding on for dear life right now.
Yeah, but you can take all the time you need to just get back into cars and speed away. While there is rumbling in the distance of some other vehicle, which will I need to confirm.
It's the speeder tank.
So you guys have yourselves a break. I'm going to see what's going on in the other room because things will be happening soon.
Told you I've got this.
No, it's a speeder tank.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Thank you for your patience and cooperation, Mr. Second.
No worries.
All right, I'm gonna see what's going on downstairs. All right. They are ready for you over there. which means
Okay.
we will be swapping over to the guest roll 20. Over the course of a few minutes, they are. I will say, based on the radio from the based on the what you're hearing on the radio comms, it's a little bit of gunfire. So it's a little bit of.
You might have to do a little kind of clean up for them when we arrive.
For God's sake. I know, we're not doing any cleaning.
Yeah,
We're getting straight on the plane and then just leaving.
Yeah, we're cleaning ourselves up away into a different country.
Yeah, like you guys have been pretty surgical so far. All right, I need to find.
It probably helped that we managed to avoid the whole combat confrontation.
Yeah, you negotiated your way around a whole combat confrontation. The driving challenge thing was a little bit undercooked, but there was still a car chase, and you're still really quite effective about that car chase. So,
And we still have quite a lot of EMP nukes left over.
yeah,
so
you still have a lot of your resources. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna launch so is anyone not in the guest roll 20?
I don't
I'm
think
not.
I am.
All right.
wait, what's the guest roll 20?
It's it's the one that says Sierra Nevada VR research.
Train
Yeah, I
initiative.
have. I have it. Yeah.
All right.
I don't.
Send a link,
Hold on,
I
let me
guess.
find it.
I will send you an invite link in just a sec.
Right, yeah, I'll need to rejoin as a player. Great, that's
Yeah.
so to remember. Ooh.
Yeah. If you're already in there, then make sure to do that. Share. Copy link. All right, I have popped down the invite link in Scheme Room 4.
Already there.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's for Split and Spade.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I'm going to.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, Amen.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Oh
Fucking-
no!
This
Fucking-
timing.
We
That's the-
arrive.
That's the us arriving music.
What? Yeah.
The
I knew
Eurobeat
we were-
Pillarmen.
It is a shame that this is not the soundtrack in the other room.
I know, right?
Order everyone to get in here.
All right, I'm gonna throw down. Let's see.
Oh no, there's a cutie. It is Lark, probably.
Where the fuck are we infiltrate?
Okay.
Insert point.
Okay, so you will be arriving somewhere on the right. There's a tunnel.
Yellow glow.
And you'll basically be there will be instructions about which way to go.
I feel like there won't be enough time for this, but would there be enough time for a short rest between the car chase and infiltrating the airport?
I really don't think there's going to be enough time for that.
Okay, I had to ask.
I mean, I definitely understand why you want one, but I just can't justify it because there's just not long enough on the road.
It's fair enough. I have 6 stamina. That's enough for me to survive.
Same.
I do have a question. How much stamina does that Destiny give back when you drink it?
The regular Destiny is 1, the Prime is 3.
Okay, so I got 3 back, so...
That's an adorably fat little plane, by the way.
I have 5, so I'm good. I almost ran out of stamina there.
Whew. Just having a look, because I didn't populate this map. Ven did, so.
And alright. Oh, hey, there's Tripster.
Oh yeah, I just yeah, it's
The-
just pillar man.
what is going on in Dairy Princess?
It's
Oh, hey,
massive.
Atom.
There's
And
a
Atom,
token.
and Atom.
Yeah, there's like 8 Atom Smashers and also a token for the food. Oh god, he filled the drive-through.
I've seen multiple Atom Smashers, and not just in the Dairy Princess.
Oh yeah, they're also scattered around.
They're everywhere. What the fuck?
There are a lot of Atom Smashers around here. Yeah, geez.
What the fuck?
Atom Smasher was the real Corant. The actual Corant was just a fucking distraction.
Yeah, just the front for Atom Smasher.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna put these here and here. And basically,
Oh, that's my old token.
yeah, this is just the one that was in the thing.
Oh yeah, because it's a different roll 20
Bless
game, of
you.
course.
And bless you.
Bless you.
Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So this is going to get a little chaotic. So once we go over there, I'm going to have a little bit of a call
that-
for hand, give people, so here's what's going to happen. But we're going to move everyone over to the airport room as we do the final thing. So,
Wait, are we all going to be in the same voice chat?
it is unfortunately kind of necessary, just because everyone's on the same map. Or at least I'll check real quick.
It just sounds like a lot of talking.
Well, this is the thing. I want to keep a lid on people's chatter just because there's so many people.
Words.
Words.
Some are good, some are bad.
words.
Ask your mom or ask your dad, probably.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh hey, it's Bella.
Hi, Bella.
I spotted a Bella. No, on the map.
Oh, Bella on the map. Okay. I mean, there is a lot of, yeah.
I think this is basically just everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and also every Atom Smasher.
Oh hey, it's Dusk. The
Okay, it's my-
single most dangerous character in my old Age of Harmony game is just hanging out in the airport. I think that's funny.
Oh yeah,
I think you can also find the concept of airports funny, but carry on.
Yeah, my character from your Echo campaign is also right next to Bella.
The blue pony with the flower in there?
Yeah.
Alright. That's fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yoshin, the
It's,
creepy oracle.
If you look left from there until you reach the window and then up, and the guy that's under a purple line,
Mm-hmm.
that is he was at the end of the campaign we were running, he was like a level 14 wizard artificer.
Mm-hmm.
So absurdly powerful.
Oh yeah, that was the one where everyone had to.
Camp.
All right, we are not merging the calls. However, we are merging the initiative orders,
Makes sense.
which
I think since we're all on roll 20, just basically, if people don't immediately tell what they do, just poke them via that. I don't know.
yeah, gonna need a little more. Basically, Silver and Vet are going to be important here. Shift and Gauge are going to need to roll off.
Oh, I'm gonna need to roll off with
Oh, yeah.
the
we have-
drones and split again as well.
Hang on a second. Can you just-
I'll let them do their thing.
Shouldn't we just keep our roll of initiative from previous? That would
Well,
speed
no,
things
because
up.
they need to do the roll as well. So
Okay. Okay, might as well do mine then.
But no, Stan, you're rolling off with me and
Yeah, there's like
us.
5 8s that need to roll off.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm just like, hey, let's keep the rolls between Swift and Hydra separate from all the other rolls so they don't get mixed up.
Fair.
And say you have 2 momentum going into the map, so your car's speed is multiplied by that.
Okay, I think their rolls are
Sound-
done.
The sound of drift in the distance. Yeah, shift rolled a 1, so he's slow but fast.
Doors
'cause
have
the shift is
rays.
still
All right, so that's the emergency access doors, yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so you have your target. It's this like route between the 2 terminals.
there. This one?
Uh,
I don't know if you can see the
yes.
big purple measure line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tarmac access available.
Oh boy, going before all the drones.
Fucking robots.
And did we get a roll off from Split?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like 1d10.
Oh, you missed the slash.
Yeah. Wrong slash. Or actually, wait. That's rolling. Sorry.
Oh yeah, slash roll.
I don't know why I did that. Derp.
That's okay.
Got 9.
All right. Okay, so we're just waiting on Chip's
Hi.
drone. Hello.
Yeah, the drone has finished. If we're going to like have everybody in the same initiative order, then it would probably be good to join calls at this point and just like
you can
only
you can hit
encourage
the
only
arrow,
speaking on your turn.
You can hit the arrow button and advance the turn order for people. So you can it will ping me and tell me when one of my players is on their turn.
I mean, okay. I mean, yeah, but okay. Yeah, we'll wait. We can wait for people.
All right, Spaderon. There's not a lot you can do. You're in a speeding car.
Nie idziemy się przejść, ty jeszcze nie kończysz?
Spade?
Spay.
Oh.
Oh, I was muted. I
Yeah.
said, yes, couldn't do much, so may as well concern.
All right, so just nothing to do. Just
Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
okay. Split. I'm guessing gas. You have
Pretty much.
You have 33 tiles of movement.
I'm also going to pop one of my turbo boosts now.
Oh boy, how much does that? Oh god.
Because I'm gonna just yeet around this corner at speed. Don't even care if I graze that fucking guardrail.
I was gonna say I might give you a. Oh god, there's no rules for the turbo boost. It just says you don't know a damn thing about racing.
That's all it's ever said.
All it's ever said since day 1.
I want that passed into the other chat. I'm just gonna say it gives you like another extra, thing of your movement. All right, okay. Give me a pilot check for taking this goddamn corner at like, fucking 95. Oop. Let me see. 1, 2.
It shows
Actually,
I've got.
you don't even get all the way around the corner. It gets you here.
Wow. That's beautiful.
44. Yeah.
So
Not even
what
gonna
am
need
I
not even
passing over?
not even gonna need a pilot check.
What am I giving the other chat?
Oh, it's that was just me checking. You know, what's the rules for turbo boost? Oh god, there are no rules. It just says you don't know a damn thing about racing. Grasscutter and Hera, I'm guessing you're just kind of sitting in the back seat going like...
Yep, just we are just getting smushed into passenger
pilot
seats.
I think-
check or no?
I think Hera's still on the roof.
Oh god! Yeah,
she's holding on. She's got like grip
She-
of iron and steel.
yeah. Split, I'm not gonna ask you for a pilot check just because you don't get, like... You're not even past the apex of the corner.
Gotcha. I just boosted to it and then just fucking, I guess, swung into it.
Yeah, it's like the boost ran out before you got there. Okay, drones. We're now waiting on Ven's side.
Yeah, that's their problem. They've got drones to fight. What the fuck is the fucking Noseline sassy bangs?
What?
By the
Yeah,
plane.
I asked that already, and the reply was, "The less you know, the better."
Oh god.
The only rule for turbo boost is that there are no rules for turbo boost.
It's your fender.
If all that's left of Shift's car is some twisted, burnt wreckage, that's fine. That's what it was intended for.
Yeah. All it needs to do is get on the plane. Even if Hera has to get out and push it.
Throw it.
Yeah, just throw it. She has the martial art for it.
Back.
I like the passengers wondering about the terminal.
Yeah. You just kind of go into the windows just watching this happening. Oh god, it's Rosie's turn.
Oh god, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they had a fight in air traffic control, apparently.
Okay, never mind.
I kind of want to jump in and listen in on them.
I mean, you're welcome to, as long as you like come back for your turn.
Yeah, I might as well.
I'm fine hanging out here.
Well, yeah, all the people I want to strategize with are here.
Strategize. This is just Kansei Dorifto. That's all there is to it.
God, I'm so far down the turn order now.
I don't think it's like it's anything to stop me just going this way. I mean,
What
other
way?
than doors, I suppose.
Gates, I think, and a car.
Yeah. They don't know a damn thing about racing.
Can't just say that to every driver.
It's true though.
Gage's turn, so shift is going to be soon.
Indeed. He's just going to go ahead. Will he gain momentum if he just blasts it?
You can keep adding momentum up to 4. It's now your turn. Okay, you have 18 movement, and if you hit all of it, you can go up to 3 momentum and be there for your next. You know, have that bit extra for your next turn.
Yeah. So he's going to end up around here and have +1 momentum. So, yeah.
Yep.
3 momentum. It is not a vast scar.
Yeah.
And that's my turn. The booster can be used on the runway.
Keep forgetting we can stack momentum.
I also forgot on your turn, so.
Yeah. The mini needs to stack momentum to even have a hope of keeping up with you.
Yeah.
The mini with 1 momentum goes at the same speed as you with none.
Wee.
Fucking.
What's happening?
Oh god, just the banter in the
Oh.
in Shift's car. Oh,
I thought you
God.
were referring to like combat or something.
No.
Who the hell is the pillar man?
That is Chip's drone.
Okay.
So called because he looks like a pillar, I assume. Spade.
Spayron, are you doing anything?
Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on the rear, see if there's any,
Yeah.
in case there's any other police cars.
You can see the tunnel rumbling.
Oh,
You can't see why yet, but you can see the vibrations.
You basically see the JoJo sound effects.
Yes,
rumble.
you see the fucking menacing thing.
No,
Alright.
the menacing thing
Yeah, I guess
is
I
actually.
guess I can prepare an action to keep my gun covered on the tunnel where
Yeah.
it approaches.
You can sure do that. Split. You have another 33 squares of movement.
I'm basically going to keep flying down unless anyone tells me about said rumblings. So I'm just basically
Fucking
gonna
drive.
I mean, your priority is plane, so.
going for plan. So
Plan.
basically, as far as I can move, I'm gonna just do that.
Yeah.
I'm also going to stack a momentum because, from what I'm hearing, gate fully open in 10. So I'm assuming I'm probably going to get there before.
We shall see. I don't know what that means exactly, but we'll get clarification soon. Grasscutter. He actually went slower this time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fun fact that JoJo menacing thing is actually just an onomatopoeia for rumble. So it's literally what you described. Anyway, I am focusing on my danger sense.
Okay. You're not in any immediate danger.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
cool.
fine.
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe.
I mean, there's kind of like, I mean, there is the low level oh god, but that's probably just generalized anxiety from being in a car that's going like twice, 3 times the speed limit. Hera.
I guess I'm gonna get Hera prepared to launch herself, but I'm not going to launch. Like it's
Okay.
a just in case, like positioning, I guess.
Yeah, this is fine.
Because she's fucking on top of the car, that's
yeah,
how
that's-
it works.
That is currently the fastest place to be. Okay, over to the drones. So we're waiting. And I'm going to.
Is that a box in initiative order?
it's something in initiative order.
They're sending a box. Oh no, it's a loot crate.
What's in the box?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second before putting this next track on. No, the volume's fine. Well, no, this is actually Perturbator, because I feel like that might be appropriate.
Yeah, I think robots are just having their little go at things. God, these distances are so fucking long. Alright, what's this box? What's the box?
Alright, okay.
What's in the box?
Okay, so out of the tunnel rumbles in Trottingham Metropolitan Police colours a goddamn. Hang on a second. I need to. What's this? What's its speed again?
It's a suppressor, isn't it?
Not far off. Oh yeah, speed is not actually. It's strong suit. This is a goddamn police Vitumus.
Oh god.
Vituous.
Yes. And it is now. I'm gonna assume this venomous has long since just kind of, fucking pulled the fuck out of the way. Yeah. This is. This is you have offended the city of Trottingham by whatever, and now we're gonna kill you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that 4 successes hits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the machine gun is gonna fucking slice this boy up a little bit. Spay, would you like to shoot your rifle?
Okay.
Do we still have one of the EMP bombs? I think we brought like 3.
You've used only one of them, so.
Oh, we have 4 EMP bombs, so we have at least 3 left. So if you could try chucking one of them at it.
He'd have to do that on his turn. It's his prepared action is.
His prepared action is to shoot. Yes. Okay. Never mind. Carry on.
5 successes. That is amazingly. That is. I think that might actually be a hit. Yeah. Fucking. That's some fucking sharp shooting right there. Jesus Christ.
Spade just got nerves of fucking steel. Goes, oh, an APC. Oh well.
Just to find like the one crack that gets a tire or something.
So, freaking going toe to toe with a freaking tank on wheels.
So
far.
apparently,
Thank God, shit on 308.
apparently this wall to the left is actually glass.
This one? Yes.
Apparently, yeah. I was thinking, wonder if I could just do that a little quicker.
There's you wouldn't get all the way up because it's not like just straight glass. There is like a
barrier or
Yeah.
elevated area.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, because we are down a ramp. Yeah. Okay.
Like where I'm at here, possibly.
I can barely
If
hear
you
you right now
turn-
because there's a thunderstorm outside.
I think
It's
maybe
a
if
bit.
you turned earlier.
It's a bit of a shame that all of our most 2/3 of our best fighters are speeding away
Yes.
currently.
Fighting this thing may not be, good for you.
Oh.
Excuse you, Captain.
Oh.
Excuse you, we don't need health advice from you.
Oh, Splat, I think we're getting shot at by the cops.
No, you're just being threatened.
Stop or we'll shoot. No thanks. This fucking Futurama. Hold it right there. No thanks.
Boy, it's Rosie's turn. It's Gage.
Let's hear Gage's turn.
It's
All
now
right.
Stick Shift's turn. So he can now move 18.
He can move 24. He's moved 18
good.
last turn.
Well, he gets to there then.
That at least might be out of range of the big gun.
And one more momentum, please.
please, too fast. Dude, hold on.
Oh, right, shit. Could I also have activated my shield?
Sure.
Oh,
That's
because you'll fucking
Probably
need
going to
that.
be very useful.
Yeah, I forgot. I always forgot there. I'm like, oh, wasn't I going to do something?
Oh yeah, you still had like, this is like extra concerning because I forgot there was like a structural damage from the car from the fight on the highway.
I thought that's what that one already was.
No, that was the thing like lighting you up with a machine gun.
Oh, the big thing that's chasing us just
Yes.
did. Oh, troublesome.
One of those protest suppression vehicles, you know, with the machine gun. Christ. Wait, no, Autumn's turn. Wait, no, Autumn's turn.
How do you do italics in Roll20
I have no idea.
without /me?
It's this on either side.
Ah,
Same as Discord.
Yeah, Dick Sword.
don't worry about it.
Dixort Turbo.
Don't worry, be happy.
An entire fucking car chase of just people going, don't worry about it!
Explosions going off, EMP mines detonating, machine gun fire. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No.
Oh, hey, Locke. How's the wife?
Is Bishop AFK or something? Or
Let me just check the other room.
might just be trying to figure out what to do.
Understandable.
Okay.
What's going on?
What'd you say, Spray?
Bishy's just sorting something out on her roll 20.
Okay. I am gonna get a snack.
Okie dokie.
Oh god, the plane drop scene. Are those wheels in the fucking...
Spare wheels.
I
That's
think.
Oh, they're-
Yeah.
Spare
a
wheels.
raid spec car.
They're in the back.
So,
Oh, they're spare. Okay, they're spare wheels. I thought they were like functional in some capacity.
That would be
no.
fucking excellent.
there's
It's just-
stairs.
It's just like a car that's just like reversible, like a fucking battle bot.
Admittedly, I'll be first to admit the Fast and Furious movies are just Hollywood cheese, but they're a
But-
really good level of like car Hollywood cheese.
Cheese is tasty.
It
At-
certainly
at
is not a
least
blue
they-
cheese, though.
At least they're pretty silly with some of the consistency things, like nitrous in the series is basically the god weapon.
I'm trying to get a picture of the second car from Redline with the wheel in the middle. I can't seem to. Oh wait, well there's a picture of the model.
I tinkered with that design a little bit in one of the auto games. It's actually kind of functional for heavier front end vehicles, but the wheels have to have some really odd
TLDR,
movement angles.
TLDR, this was having technical problems with the whole move and measure thing. Anyway, Cap, I just noticed I can't move my token.
Cap is getting a drink, I believe.
Okay, cool. Can you guys move your tokens?
No,
Nope.
But, I mean,
think Cap's in
I'm
control
just-
of them.
yeah, I've just been measuring, and
Yeah, sure.
you know,
Yeah, I can move mine. I just don't need to.
I do like Hera and Shift. Just don't worry about it.
They're responsible.
Who's Cherry B?
I believe that's awesome.
Ah.
They are probably just using their account instead of the character, which few people
Oh yes,
do.
they are. That's fine.
Oh, I'm guessing Spayron is just... Oh yeah, you're throwing the mine out, yeah?
Yeah, just tossing out the back.
Give me a throwing attack.
Throwing attack. Okay.
Just, I suppose you're chucking it onto somewhere where it will be.
Throwing. Well, that's just gonna be a base strength.
Hey Cap, I just noticed I can't move my token.
Oh, Ornthor.
I might want to put 2 stammer into that.
Roll it.
Yep. Alright.
Nice.
Always.
Fucking sniper with the rifle and sniper with the frisbee. Frisbee rifle.
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 Okay, I'm gonna say that is gonna do. It's basically gonna. It's not gonna brick it. It is gonna lose all its momentum and just kind of spin out and effectively miss its next turn, as it just kind of like to a stop. And you know that's what it's gonna spend its next turn doing. But it's not like dead.
Oh, let me refresh. I don't think the thing moved for me. The
I didn't move it.
Oh.
Yeah, it
I-
moves on
I-
its turn.
I just took the movement off it. Split.
Yes.
All right.
So is the cave open then?
Ven did say it was open in the chat. Yes.
Our door's fully up, so then if they've got that back there, I'm gonna keep pushing through and get out onto that tarmac as quick as I can. So it's full. I can go.
You got 44 tiles of movement. It's probably going to be a pilot check to get through this gate unscathed.
No worries. And I'm gonna use a stamina on that, which leaves me with 4. Man, I need to stop using stamina every time. Just every time I try to focus. Wait, no. Did I pass that? Oh, that's just maybe. It's 3.
Yeah, it's 3 successes. I am going to say that you avoid physical damage, but you do take like a diversion damage. Just because it's you clip a door or something and just kind of have a bit of a wobble, and you're onto snow, so it's you're doing there's a lot of things you're doing at the same time here. But you still have control of the car.
Alrighty.
That's 44, 40, yeah, there you go. So you're over here, and then you can sort yourselves out. That is as far as you've gotten. Grass cutter.
This is nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna get up onto the roof of the car, join Hera, and
Okay.
from that perch, I wanna just quickly glance around, see if there's any other obvious hostiles nearby.
1 second.
Cap checking with the other team if there's obvious hostiles nearby.
Oh god, I spotted another atom.
The drones are hostile if fired upon.
Okay, so let's not fire upon the drones.
Okay, so drones are potentially hostile, just not yet hostile.
The hostile if fired upon.
Yes.
So let's not fire upon them.
Yes, okay. Well, that was my turn.
Okay,
I am now on top of the car.
Hera.
Hera is still going to prepare to disembark violently.
Oh, yeah, you were also like, you know, kind of having to duck as you go through a fucking. I mean, I guess there'd be some headroom because it's designed to take like fire engines and ambulances and stuff.
Yeah, like trucks and shit.
But yeah, there's just like a roof going rapidly overhead. Maybe some wind tunnel effect.
She's aerodynamic, literally. God damn it, I just thought of something I could have done. Never mind.
Oh my god, what are they posting?
What?
Fucking.
Apparently, they don't want us to bring a tank onto the plane.
Apparently they're pussies.
I mean, I'm surprised you're not trying to steal the tank.
Oh no! Buck rolled a 0 and I don't know what that means.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It means he's booked.
I guess the plane just doesn't start up.
Unfortunately, I did not catch the buttons.
We've got the brick following us now.
The brick is catched.
Fed
brick
up with
I guess this will be the turn when it stops, or
yeah, it just kind of goes, and then actually, I forgot how much. Because this is a late edition, so I don't have it like fully in my notes. Oh no!
What?
Just
in Spec Ops.
thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it just doesn't go very far. Just kind of, and then lose lots of momentum. Air traffic control, power down immediately. You are not cleared for takeoff. Radio flyer, how about I do anyway?
Oh yeah, and Shift decided to stop for a latte. That's why he's so far behind. It's nothing to do with, I mean, the fact that he's in a fucking 1980s hatchback.
Just the fucking that one Bond movie where he's driving around in a fucking Renault like shopping trolley.
Pretty much.
I'm suddenly getting premonitions of the Fast and Furious 6 runway scene.
Can't say I'm amazingly familiar.
It was cars traveling down a runway. The
Oh.
airplane is trying to take off
Oh.
with lots and lots of bullets going every which way.
Shift may have a tougher time than Split did with would you stop saying that? But yeah, the police are more alert by the looks of things, and they're, you know, taking cracks.
I feel like I might want to go back and try and make the way through a little easier for Shift.
You can certainly try and do that on your turn.
Yeah. Like, it's an idea that I had on my turn, but then I was... Well, after my turn, then I was like, oh, fuck. Right.
I mean, you basically had a reaction prepared, and the action was move, so... So you can, you know, have in response to police shooting at the car, move towards police.
Okay. Could I do that? Could I, like, kick off the car and go back a number
Most of the weight. Yeah.
Would that number of things be a
Yeah,
thing?
there you go. There you go. You've got
Oh,
a flying
okay.
speed. You've got a flying speed of 15. So
There we go.
may have to grab onto grab onto the car as it goes past, though.
Well, yeah.
I believe I can move 30 at this point.
What you've got? 4 momentum. So yeah, it's 6. Yeah, it's effectively 5. Yeah, you've got 30 speed. So yeah,
I'm gonna move there. Just in a straight line.
just
Nyom.
this little Fiat Punto just doing its best.
Fucking show off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh.
I'm just gonna pop over and see what it's like in the chat for a sec.
I think keeping the chats split was a good idea.
Yeah,
Looking at it.
because otherwise it would just been way too chaotic.
I'm still not sure what the hell Rosaline Sassy Bangs is.
I know it.
Yeah, she's over there. So. Oh, there's 2 of them apparently.
All right. It is Spayward's turn. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna throw
so-
another mine onto the road, I guess.
Okay. You can just do that. You're not trying to like hit a vehicle that's like right behind
Yeah,
you.
just throw it onto the middle of the road.
I was gonna
And
pass that along to Ven, but he's run to the bathroom while we have our turns. So
all right,
I'm just gonna.
and I guess I can make a reaction again to shoot the APC if he comes around the corner.
Yeah. Throw the thing and prepare a reaction. That is a valid turn. All right, Split. I gotta say, you're probably gonna want to start slowing down.
Oh yeah.
Stan, you're probably gonna want to stay on the car at this point.
He wants in on the fight, I think.
Yeah, I kind of missed the fact that there were hostiles around.
Crush. Gosh.
I'm gonna say that like you were basically intending to do what Hera did, and I'm gonna say that you could do a similar thing, except instead of like kicking off to fly back and rejoin the fight, it's tuck and roll, so acrobatics check.
I'm mostly warning that Stan won't have as fast a way back as me.
Yeah, if you miss grabbing onto Shift's car, which is going very fast, and will probably hurt you.
Probably going to be left behind.
Yeah, because like that plane is taking off.
I was gonna say which.
Fuck it.
Is that which one of those is Rosie, and is she actually like on there or what? I was gonna try to
Yeah,
pick
I
them
think
up as we
Nosleen's
pass.
sassy thing seems to be like a conjuration.
Rosie is there.
I
Yeah, or
probably
projected
won't
image.
need help dealing with 2 cops. I have sniper support off to my left.
Isn't there like 4 cops around you?
Details. Don't worry about it.
I imagine they've done something about these doors to keep the thing clear.
So anyway, the tuck and roll thing, is that before my turn or?
That will be a reaction from your like from earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So how far can I tuck and roll?
It's basically pick a point on it'd be somewhere around here. But give me an acrobatics check, and I gotta say, if you fail, and the DC is the momentum of the car. If you fail, you will be taking a body injury.
Yeah, sure. There. Oh, hold on. There isn't any macro on here.
Well then, I guess I'm going to just roll up and then try to get onto the plane. I was gonna see if Rosie needed a lift, but I can't really like communicate.
They'll probably teleport to us. Don't worry about it.
Hey, does anyone have the universal
I'm gonna
roller macro?
Start getting on the brakes. So
Not
that I
in
can
this place.
slow it down.
We'll get to your thing in a sec, Stan. Wait, hang on. Sorry, say again, Stan.
Does anyone have a universal roller macro in this thing? Or...
Yes, it's on the macro list.
Yeah.
Roll for suck.
Okay. Great, thanks.
I will say, Split, because you are going in so quickly, it's going to be a stunt to lose your speed in time. Because otherwise, with 3 momentum, your minimum speed is 33, which is like, well, you get to there, and then you're down to 2 momentum, and then you're like carrying on for another 22 squares the following turn. So, yeah. You may need to.
Okay then.
So basically, it's a pilot check.
Of me. That drone in front of me, is it
Yeah.
Airborne? How high up is it? Is there,
I
like,
imagine
anything I can
it's.
ramp
I mean, I imagine it's airborne and quite high up.
Ah, dang. I'm gonna say if it's down fairly low and there's like something I can get my tire hooked on, I'll definitely jump at the fucking thing.
Oh, you're planning to stay?
Well, I need to slow it down, and if the plane is stationary and not moving, because I thought the plane was going to be moving, so.
It is, but not very fast.
I'm gonna double check some. Where's Buck? Oh yeah, Buck's in the thing. Okay, I'm gonna check.
Just FYI, I am going to tuck and roll because A, it's more fun, and B, I think it's more in character.
Fair enough.
Alright.
It was nice knowing you.
Make sure
Yep,
you can grab
rip.
Fuck it, I'm gonna grab onto you, no problem.
Probably.
Look at it this way. Worst case, you can get a lift with the airburb.
All right, so the plane can get moving on the drone's turn, which that should give you time to lose some of your speed. You may need to like take a roundabout route or something.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to go a little wide and then try to like bleed off the speed. So,
Yep.
I'm gonna go out more towards the tarmac, towards the drones, I guess, and then I guess swing around so I can bleed off that momentum and then get up close to the back of the plane or onto it. So
Okay.
whatever kind of odd thing I got to do to
Yeah.
do that.
I forgot to give you control of your actual car. God damn it! You can move your car now. It just has
So
to...
I can move 44. Let's see. How do I?
Oh yeah.
Also,
44.
really quickly, I want to mention that if you take that corner nice and tight and run over Rosie, that'll be helpful.
What?
What?
Just get rid of her. It's fine. Making a joke.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I was gonna initially try to pick them up, but people said they'd be teleporting, so.
Okay.
I mean, Rosie, they'll have a
Not
way.
yet. Did Fen come up in entirely to do that?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it!
Okay, Cap.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. How many hostiles are around Hera?
I don't know. Ask Fen.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay. So
Anyway,
how do
Split,
I
you
do
want-
the line thing? That's what I'm trying to figure
Okay,
out.
so it's the how many?
Third from the bottom tool.
Third from the bottom tool, and then when you
On the
drag,
left.
you can hit right click, and that creates waypoints. There you go. And if you
Okay.
right click while you're holding it, you can create a waypoint, so you can draw like a route.
So I need to do 40 something squares. You said.
You with 3 momentum, you do a minimum of 33 squares. Swift, please.
Slow down then.
Sorry, say again.
To slow it all down then, or what?
Yeah. Because the way momentum works is that you take your speed and then you multiply it by your momentum, and then you have to travel at least that, and then you can travel up to your maximum speed on top of that. So with 3 momentum, you have to go at least 33, and then you can go up to another 11 if you want.
Oh, I have to keep holding it. Okay. All right. 33, and then I guess I'll be slowed down and then go into here.
Don't forget, you'll still have some of your momentum on your next turn as well.
Yes, momentum only drops by like one unless you're doing like a stunt. Stunts let you bend the rules, because you are familiar with this vehicle.
So what I'm going to do for a stunt to slow this sucker down,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna reach into the center console. There's 3 buttons that are the suspension things.
Mhm.
I'm gonna rip the whole thing out because it's electronic and drop the front end.
Okay.
So basically, we're gonna be sparking, but we're gonna have a lot more mass on that front to slow it down.
All right.
Essentially, I'm just going to drop the front so I can then slide into it.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a pilot check.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a lot of my oomph into this one. So
Also, that's probably going to damage the car.
yeah,
But,
it's gonna do 1. I'm expecting that, but I'm not too worried. 1 damage is not terrible.
Yeah. You're not like under fire right now.
So I have 4 stamina left, I think. So I can do 3. I'm not going to use all of it, but I'm going to use roll 11 d6, and that's going to be all of my stamina other than 1. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say that you lose 2 momentum, so you can basically just that should get you at like a decent speed for actually like boarding the plane next turn. And then it was like here that you were trying to end up, I believe.
About. So.
Yeah. All right, and then yeah, that's like perfect range for like a stationary plane. Just like All right.
Okay, tuck and roll.
Oh gosh.
All right. Your reaction from tucking and rolling.
4 successes, I
4
believe
successes. Okay, yeah. You were like somewhere around here. Did you want to do that, or it would
Yeah,
be based?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you do the hero roll, or because you're a psychopath, villain roll, and drop on the thing without hurting yourself. It is now your turn. Hera's turn is next. I don't expect the these 2 cops to last very long.
Oh, can
Okay,
we get
well-
the suspicious item moved to the middle of the road, by the way? Just like, in case it was missed. I don't know. This is fine.
Anyway,
Alright.
flashing in front of this this gal,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do my angry blender. 4 attacks.
Oh God!
Oh gosh.
One, does it hit?
Probably. Hang on a
Okay.
second. I'm gonna get Ven here.
Oh boy. This is gonna be something.
Can I just like?
4 successes from an angry blender to hit this guy.
This is the first attack.
Yeah, this is just the first attack. So that's 4 hit basically.
Kinetic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna press and follow through.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
3. That's 3 hit.
Against grapple, yeah.
Okay, then.
Follow through.
Yep. So that's 2
Yep.
damage already, and that's
Yes, it
first
is.
attack. Now second attack.
I don't think this is quite how dual wielding works.
Okay, so that's
I mean,
Fine.
you did like 2
Fine.
attacks and then pressed with one of them. It's still only 1 reaction. So.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's 2 attack, and they gone. Can I just preserve stamina on my other 2, or will you allow me to do something crazy and throw a third one at this one? No. Okay.
I'm disinclined to do so, just to make what Hera was doing not pointless.
Okay, cool. But okay, so do I pay for all 4 attacks even though I made 2?
No.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Sure. Okay.
That was expensive anyway.
Okay,
you
so
flashed as well. So.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a math thing here, which probably doesn't work. I'm gonna have Hera fly up half her flying speed, almost directly up, and then fly down the other flying speed onto this person as a flying kick.
I will say, I have been, for the sake of Pegasi doing things, I have been saying that this section with the 3 doors is a tunnel.
Ah,
Oh, in terms of like difficult terrain.
Like you can go up, like you can fly out. You can like fly out here and then go up and then go down.
okay, so how many would that be? That's
I mean, you
just
moved
like
your
3 squares.
You moved your full movement last turn, so
What?
sure
Oh.
have a what?
Oh, okay.
I'm just basically I'm just going sure I have a full movement tackle, or like flying kick,
And I'm gonna go from here. So that's
Flying kick down.
3.
So you just push them back into the ground.
Oh no.
So I guess I'm going up 6 and down 6.
Calf, can we do anime crater?
Oh my god.
What?
Whoever's on. It's still Midi's turn. Let Midi talk.
Oh, is my fucking macro gone? What the fuck?
Oh, we're on the guest roll 20. You have
We
to
are-
re-enable it.
No, I do have it, but
Oh,
it just
hmm.
turned off.
Oh, that's strange.
Okay, well, I guess that's melee. That's 7. I'm gonna put 1 on it, making it a 8 even.
Uh,
Up 6 and down 6.
pretty sure deadyoungsha.jpg.
Yeah. No. No.
What do you mean?
I'm
No?
gonna take this in. I'm gonna take this into my own hands, and I mean no, as in they don't exist anymore. I'm gonna take this into my own hands and do Anime Creator, because Cap's not going to be that much of a meme.
Okay.
Dang
I'll
it.
say you guys might want to get out of the way because you've made that entrance even narrower.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
no.
Hera's like on
Yeah,
top
don't
of this
worry
person.
about it.
It's fine. Shift isn't going to bother trying to dodge you. If you get in the way, you're getting hit.
I feel like if he hits Hera, the car is going to be worse off.
All right, he's going to hit Grandpa then.
Yeah, just swing wide.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grandpa's fine.
Actually, I just realized Grasscutter did that in full view of Shift.
Yeah, you dick. That's why he's going to hit you.
Don't you have an urge to bite something right now?
Only on his own attacks.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Like when you're on drugs, it's on your own.
Okay.
So is that the situation?
Anyway, that's that situation.
drones.
I'm just going to comment this on this side so that you get a taste of the insanity that is these 4 drones hovering around and firing hellfire down upon Noselin Sassy Bangs.
Oh god.
Is that what's going on?
What? Yeah. What's Noseline Sassy Bangs?
That was it was some form of illusion that was like make a copy of yourself. And I just made it big because I didn't care. And it's just Dancing Rosie being big glaring distraction.
Okay. And there's these 4 drones that are just fucking unloading laser fire into a phantom.
Yeah, because they I don't, because it's funny. Shut.
Okay. Precious item next to the car. I'm sorry.
Fucking okay.
This, because this is pertinent to you. This drone is starting to like fly down in the direction of Split's car and be threatening. Hang on, I have the
Menacing.
I have these for other reasons, but and these 3 drones are currently I don't know how much communication is currently going on between the airport security and the police. I'm assuming there's some level of confusion here. So these drones are like,
oh, almost certainly. I imagine the airport security are just like, you know, screaming for backup from the police, and the police are just like, "What do you want, you impudent child?" As they send in their own squad.
But yeah, these drones are flying up and above the terminal as they look out and like try to figure out what the heck is happening on this street. And that's their turn.
Okay.
Wait. I have a question.
Yeah, that is true. It is time for radio to start moving.
But Buck had a question, not a...
No. That was my question.
Okay, I have a counter question. Is because basically, okay, the radio flyer, split, and stick shift needs to get into the same place. Should the plane start moving now, drivers?
It is currently going to take me. Let's see. Measure, you son of a. There we go. 1, 2, and a half turns to get to the plane at top speed. Probably down to 2 if I use it.
By the way, this is what I'm planning to do. Basically, go here, go around, and then go around here, and then take off. That's sort of the plan I'm doing.
Okay.
All right, so it's.
So
I mean, if you're.
How
I'm
fast?
gonna be.
How fast does the plane move while it's taxiing?
Not as fast as my
No
car.
clue.
Okay, so a plane just taxis at around, the speed of a slow car.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
you
can definitely
will
catch it while
probably
it's
have
taxiing.
enough time.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
okay,
have enough
probably
time.
enough time.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Get to it.
all right.
I'm gonna remove this red dot because that red dot was meant to symbolize all of their illegal stuff, and that's gone now.
Okay.
They picked it up.
All right. The menacing truck is going to do.
Oh.
Wait,
It's
Hang
gonna
on,
do
do you
what we
want-
call a
Oh,
game move.
that's what I figured.
should I move? Should I move the plane already?
Cap, do you want one of these? I can give you one of these for this guy.
One of what?
There's a lot of people
Oh.
in this chat room
Yeah,
now.
okay. You guys go back to your other channel
Yeah.
because now it's over there.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this music?
Peace and quiet.
Is it Dukes of Hazzard music? Is it?
Oh. Okay.
It's the menacing trucks theme music.
Totally. Yeah. It's just a random police chase theme.
Well. Oh yeah. By the way, Cap, did my arrogant proc for any of that?
Sure. I'll give you one arrogant stamina.
Thank you.
I'm about to proc your face upside my bonnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I kind of figure I'm gonna need the stamina.
Actually, you know what? I'm not giving it to you for arrogant. I'm giving it to you for psychopath.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, yeah, there is also the fact that that was probably completely unnecessary.
It was, yeah.
I was just following Mr. Sinclair's lead.
Got a question though.
Yeah?
For when it gets there. Who's this guy on my 12? Directly ahead of me, this Gage guy.
Oh, that's
See
that's
you.
one. That's one of the party. I think he was actually on the plane. I'm not sure.
If you're not on the plane when it takes off, you are not on the plane when it takes off.
Thanks, Shift.
No problem. Also, people die when they are killed.
She's fine. I'm sure an ambulance is on its way already. I just kind of wonder how is what Cutter did any worse than what Hera did, given that she just turned someone into jam.
Oh, so yeah, in the jailhouse now, but no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna decide not to fire, because otherwise this sentence makes no sense.
They did well. The martial demigod in the question is Hera.
Okay, well, seems they've gotten it backwards somehow.
Stan, walking up to someone and stabbing them 3 times doesn't make you a martial demigod.
Like you're kind of competing with like, yeah. At this point, Hera could probably make jump cannon sweat. I'm pretty sure that's one hit. On Grass Cutter.
On Grass Cutter, yeah, that's one hit, and that's one miss.
Still have Ivy selected. Ivy
Just Ivy calling it out.
Thanks, Ivy.
Oh yeah, but I do get 1 stamina from that.
Oh, from the
From it hitting me, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna have you fucking gonna see that fight though. Ew.
It's now Rosie's turn. Oh no.
See, where Jump Cannon got it wrong was she got all her fucking shit in marksman and that big ass cannon.
I love how Rosie doesn't throw less than 10 dice for anything she does.
Yeah. Was it that the only way this happens is by extremely tactical, doing of what she does. It's like if it's not a spell, she's not doing it.
Fucking destroy that one guy. I mean, that's what the spell is called, but
Oh,
Explosion!
destroy them from fucking how many squares away was that?
a very long way away indeed. Yep, 33 squares. Just fucking, Oh god! The description of the guard's guts as insides is no longer accurate.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I suppose out of these 3, Grass Cutter looks the least impressive, but I still want to point out he had attacks to spare. This is like not even his full power.
Pant, Stan, pant.
What?
Well, at least Shift will get to use those spell cans.
Just gonna pop a cheeky spirit injury on that other guard.
Air traffic control, indeed.
Alright, it's now Shift's turn.
He's going to use a Vital Essence spell can while drifting through the gate. And then chuck it out the window into one of the bins, because he doesn't litter.
Alright,
You're just gonna... Can Hera, like, reach her arm out and just wait for the car to come past while that's happening?
Give me a pilot check.
That for is that for
This-
Hera?
No, this is for
First
Shift.
spend the stamina just to make it
Oh.
a nice 10.
I was about to say.
5 successes. Okay, I'm not going to make you call high or low. If you want to grab onto the car as it's going past, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh fuck! I'm bad at those. I'm really bad at those.
Failure may have consequences.
Can I
If you
jump
wreck
on
the
it
car,
after
then
it passes? Can I not grab on it, but can I just kind of jump on it as it goes past?
That's even more acrobatic.
Okay, I'll fly after it afterwards.
I mean, yeah, just
I don't want to fucking die to
I'm
a
gonna pop.
Prius.
I'm gonna pop 2 stamina on this, make it at a 9 die. Oh
okay,
wow!
yeah, you're like winded, so I'm gonna take another stamina from you. But sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die to a Prius.
Wait, why did you take another stamina from me?
Because you jumped on a moving car.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're winded.
Yeah, I didn't understand what winded means.
Oh, okay. Sorry. And Hera moves at half the speed of that before sprinting. So, yeah. Shift. They made a mess in here.
Yeah, that's why he's slamming back the spell cans.
Yeah. All right, Autumn. What is Autumn doing over there?
I don't know. I think she says something along the lines of sniping the fucking APC with a railgun.
Oh God.
What?
But then we kind of handily dealt with the machine, and it's going a different direction. So I have no idea what their plan is right now.
I think everyone's plan should be get the fuck out of Dodge at this point.
I think Autumn is trying to do a thunder strike, maybe.
I mean,
Lightning strike.
Autumn has jets of her own. She can just like and like catch her later. So.
Rosie's waving, apparently.
Rosie also has like another. So.
The blade's moving. Oh no.
Yeah, Hera's still faster. Give Hera some fucking jet engines, and we'll have a real race.
Oh boy.
God.
Hey, Hera, want a line?
Nah, I can fly after. Don't worry about it.
I really wish you'd stop saying that.
And I really wish you'd stop stabbing people who didn't need to be stabbed.
I was just backing her up.
Well, Autumn has a little lightning bolt on her icon now. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's probably speed.
We're exfiltrating.
That's a. Oh, it's a wing. She's in the air. She's above the building. She's not like in the.
Oh.
Terminal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They should maybe doing something about these drones. I don't know.
She's doing a flop.
Does Grasscutter need help getting in the car?
I'm good.
Alright. I got nothing to do, so just skip my turn.
Okay. Split.
Alright.
Don't blow up.
Seems like Rosie kind of needs a lift then, because they're like waving at me.
No, that's just casual
That's
waving.
just waving at
Casual
shit.
Just an
Okay.
idiot.
She's just an idiot. She can teleport. It's fine.
Let's see. Oh god.
Watch it turn out that they actually do
How do I
need a
undo
pickup,
that?
but it'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Need this.
Rosie is the kind of person to turn up to a plane and like it left without them.
Yeah, that would put me right up into it if I did that. So I might have to do.
Yeah, with one momentum, with one momentum, your maximum is 22. Which this is good because you want to have 0 momentum when you get on the plane. Because if you're still carrying momentum when you get on the plane, you're gonna have a surprise new passenger in the form of the pilot.
Alright, so at 22 here, I'll go around Pillarman and lose my last momentum, and then
you should be okay to keep your momentum, and then you can just lose your momentum when you get onto the plane.
Yeah, you can hold on to the momentum.
Yeah. So yeah.
Alright, so then basically, I'm gonna get the car up into. I'm debating if I actually want to put the car up into it just yet, since they got that like half the fucking team is out there, and I've got an empty car.
The car also has gold on it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like he's literally weighing it right now.
Yeah.
Is that money or friendos?
I mean, of the people who are like not on a vehicle, Rosie can teleport. She's fine. Autumn has like a fucking jumbo jet strapped to her back. She can just get out just fine. Hera has a flying speed that's almost as fast as your car currently is. So.
Alright. Then I'm gonna put this up in that plane, and then I'm gonna probably get out of the car and then kind of like stand in the back.
You're not all the way onto the plane this turn.
Oh.
You're just
okay.
You're just like 22 squares, so you're just like here. Or
I feel like you might want to hit your car with a fire extinguisher as well.
It's fine. It's fine.
Right, so then I'm gonna move it to there. So
yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. How do I rotate it?
There's a little hand. When you click on it, there's a little handle at the side.
There it is.
I think it should be at the. Oh no, if it's yeah, I think it should be at the side because yours is oriented weirdly. No.
I can't move my character thing.
Oh crap! It's not set. There you go. There you go.
Guy. Alright, and then I'll just move that to there. More gold.
Alright, grass cutter.
You may want to enter the vehicle, Grass. Because I'm gonna want to land on it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Then I'm just gonna swing into the vehicle. Just open the door and swing myself inside.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, that's
Hera.
I guess Hera's gonna get on top of the fucking roof and just kind of dig her claws into like the bit between the windshield and the roof bit just to hold on.
Yeah. There you go. And then we have
four large horse-like creatures in a very, very tiny car.
When Hera lands on the roof, the ride height just noticeably drops.
Oh god.
Oh no, is Rosie destroying again?
Yep.
Oh no.
Just so we clear, I'll let that one live. Because she was also in my range.
Rosie's just using all of her stamina that she could be using for teleport.
Ooh.
Oh no.
At least she was behind him.
I'm gonna try and hit her.
There's just a little red paint on the side of your car now.
Do it. That'll be the bloodlust roll.
I mean, it's only gonna happen in about 4 turns when I reach it, but still. Okay, it's already at takeoff speed then.
Oh.
What?
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 Yeah, you might-
Really far.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is basically your move speed now, Split, isn't it?
Yeah, that actually is. So I might need to keep that momentum.
I
up in there.
I think fucking Radio Flyer needs to hit the brakes.
Oh, they're taxiing up to the runway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
at light
taxiing
speed.
up.
this is the runway.
Is it a fucking SR-71 Blackbird up there?
Like,
Yeah, 20 squares is basically about as fast as Split can go right
Yeah.
now.
I think we need to
Um,
rephrase it.
Shift's car at max speed goes 30. That's with 4 momentum.
Yeah, we should. Just...
And plus we're carrying all this extra weight, so.
Yeah, jet rocket assisted takeoff. It's fucking boom.
Does that APZ have turbocharge?
Also, Mythbusters proved at speed if you go up a ramp, it slows the car to the relative speed. So, not sure if we wish to apply that or not.
I feel like that would definitely be a useful anti-frustration measure, in that you basically just remove 1 momentum for free when you get on the plane.
Because I remember they did that with the car off the truck at speed. And they proved that it just slows the car down. It doesn't just yeet up into it, which is nice.
Not bad. Sorry about that. Anyway, I was kind of supposed to be done in 4 hours, and it's 6 now. So
This last encounter has taken a bit longer than expected. Okay, APC crash through the doors in the cargo terminal. It doesn't fucking care.
I mean, I don't know if you can catch up with us, but they have some sort of...
It's certainly gonna try.
Because
I mean,
they got
the plane-
around to take off.
Yeah, the plane is going to be going towards the APC for a bit.
I mean, it apparently has a warp drive, so it should be fine.
oh my god, is that is the scary trucks gonna smash through a wall to get us?
Yes, that's what it's doing. It's smashing through the warehouse.
I guess passively, can I have Hera trying to use her fucking metal wing to give the car some armor
Or how about
at
you
the
make
expense
cars
of
speed
her
up?
own? I guess. Yeah.
Hmm?
Can
Terrible.
passively, can I have Hera using her metal arm wing to be giving the car a bit of armor at the expense of her own?
That's interesting and clever.
Because I don't want
It
the
looks-
drivers getting shot.
The car's got a shield, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but there's a fucking tank.
Well, tank is a bit of a relative word.
Morbid fact, people sitting on like the side of the tanks are usually enough to set off munitions, so the tank will survive. So car, I don't see why it'd be any
Three.
different.
Shift, give me a driving attack.
Sure. 6 successes. Also gonna slam back another one of those fucking spell cans.
Can't believe you need to roll another one. God.
Hang on. Okay, so I believe there will be multiple body injuries here.
Well,
I mean, I'm not looking to actually, like, slam into them with the car, if at all possible.
Are you just trying to buzzer?
Yeah, like drift past.
Yeah, because if you just like full on like the body, or then you're doing like body injuries equal to the size, which is currently the size plus momentum, which is currently 5. So that would
You would kill Rosie immediately.
I think that will probably be doing the universe a favor, maybe.
a little bit.
Annihilates Rosie.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna just run over there. Okay, quick.
Okay.
Even if the APC is actually collecting momentum too.
Oh yeah, it's building momentum.
Well, yeah, it doesn't need to stop, it just needs to hit us.
I recognize that split-second soundtrack.
Yeet. It felt appropriate considering it's an airport.
Yeah. I remember playing. Yeah, the demo of Split Second was the airport level.
Yeah, that's how I got into it, and then I ended up later picking it up. It's still a fun game.
Okay, I'm just gonna pass over the turn there. But yeah, you can move your car. I'm letting them decide what happens.
I apparently can't move the car.
Oh.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, I did. All players. There we go. In fact, it's probably better.
About there-ish. Tell me, he's typing. God, she's prone.
Hang on.
High five.
Wait, did you knock her on her ass with this?
Oh god.
Anywho, he mad.
just stare.
Rosie is extremely tone deaf right now.
Okay, there we go.
Need to give Rosie a spirit injury for not getting high-fived. Why do they just have a favor injury on them?
Because Rosie decided that it's like because she's arrogant that it's like, you know, instead but getting buzzed wasn't like fear, it was, you know, it's just like, yeah, that was cool. And then that's I did
Excellent.
I didn't know that when I decided you're also getting like knocked the fuck over, but so I gotta say, it would be hilarious if you did 5 body injuries to Rosie. Just waiting on Autumn's turn.
Autumn is going on an adventure. I feel sad that Suspitum didn't do anything.
The what now?
Suspicious item.
Oh,
With
right.
the red text on it.
Oh yeah, that was the fucking the EMP.
Imp.
Yeah, I figure the police, once they're like, you know, done, they'll take stuff away.
No, but like, look at the red text next
Yes,
to it.
I saw. I did see Suspitum when he pointed that out.
Need validation.
What is Autumn doing?
I don't know.
That's just true at any point.
I'm at this point. I'd almost be tempted to just kind of go, let's just make this a skill challenge. But also, it's like, you know, what we're doing is obvious. It's just kind of lining the things up. Let's see what Ben thinks.
I think with Autumn, they're using the realistic flight thing because they've got the super engines.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn can extract themselves. It's not really a concern. What I would be tempted to do is say, hey, can we get like split and shift, and we'll take our turns in rapid succession, and then people can do whatever they like after that.
Yeah, just doing it this. Well,
In theory, I have to be gone in 4 minutes. I could stretch it a bit, but you know.
I feel bad for Chipset's drone because it's like the only mission he's brought on. It's getting fucking left behind.
Spaber, you don't do anything. Okay, split.
alright. Then
Gas.
I'm going to pretty much. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna burn off one going in if I go in like this, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that is absolutely. You can do that. Yes, that is. You can be on the plane this turn.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that car up in there. About as
Make sure
best as-
the tires haven't melted.
It's the fender that's glowing because it was fucking being dragged along the ground.
So I'm gonna just do that then. I can't. Oh, there. Do that. So. And we have one in and
Ooh.
good. Yes.
Okay, 2
I'll
back.
just put it. Huh?
I was just sending the plane to the back because the car was hidden.
Oh,
There
God.
we go.
Okay.
And you're on. Okay. Woo. Okay.
Yum.
Just doing nothing. Drones. I'm gonna go and see what the drones are
Overtaking
doing.
Priuses.
Also, I decided to put on the Eurobeat mix for intense overtaking Priuses. Seemed appropriate.
I mean, technically you're driving a Prius, so yeah.
Prius is
Right.
overtaking a plane.
No, you're not racing the plane. No.
Just overtakes the plane, yeah. So, wait a minute, what?
I'm gonna spend the entire flight back peeling that plastic dip off.
Oh, just Shift got his car a car-sized chroma shift charm.
Nice.
It means he saved many evenings and weekends peeling vinyls off his car and applying them in the first place.
Well, it's a little old-fashioned sometimes with that. He's an older dude.
Stick shift
Stick shift.
laughs
You-
awkwardly.
Just takes a
Stick shift
fucking
left
emotional
awkwardly
injury.
because it's frozen. God.
So let me do
Goddamn
some
Pegasus
calculations here. Shift can reach the plane this turn, but he will still have. If Shift does a stunt, he could get onto the plane this turn. He might ram the back of Split's car. But that's probably fine.
Okay, Stick Shift, it's your turn.
So, as it stands at the moment, Stick Shift could, with a good enough stunt, get onto the plane, lose a momentum from the plane, lose like at least 2 momentum from a stunt, and then lose 1 momentum on the back of Split's car.
Yeah. You can absolutely.
Wouldn't that bump me into the front of the plane though?
Your car is much heavier than mine.
Yeah.
It's the hope.
I would. I mean, yeah. You can basically throw it all on one stunt. That if you succeed, it is basically mission complete.
Yeah.
If you fail, I'm gonna say you
Feel damage to like myself and Split and the plane.
Well, I don't want to be save or die, but it is going to be like you're hanging off and the thing is starting to go, and it's just like, oh god,
Okay.
other people need to figure out how to help you, and it's a skill challenge.
Well, I'm just gonna do that and spend all my stamina on it.
Worst case, I still got the winch in the back.
I mean,
I
everyone has.
could push.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what skill challenges are for. It's just like, oh boy, what
11
what do you have?
successes.
11 successes. Never
Well,
mind.
okay.
It turns out that Stick Shift does know a damn thing about racing.
Wow, surprise, surprise. He knows how to drive.
The drivers here, the drivers here are legitimately like Fast and Furious superhero level almost.
Yes.
Yep. All right, you are good to go. So, I think I'm gonna pop over and figure out what on earth Autumn Breeze is doing, because she's interested in the menacing vehicle, but well, it's basically irrelevant at this point.
Rosie could 1v1 it, it's fine.
Why are
Everyone
you people
can have
being
fun with a
chased
tank.
by a tank?
Anyway, be right back.
Wait, we aren't done?
Guess we'll have to wait for them to get back to know.
I mean, it sounds like Chip wants to get his drone back, but with how far away it is, that's not possible.
I mean, with Rosie there, Rosie could grab the drone and go.
Yeah, like,
I mean, I'd gather it's just a normal drone, like something someone could carry. Chip carried it.
You guys can go. There, at this point, Helmy's just beaming.
So basically, mission's over, right?
Yeah, mission is basically over, and we're just kind of dragging Pelmy out the door.
Okay.
Good job! You made it with all of the. Oh god!
Hey,
what do
Cap.
you want? Yeah.
Yeah, about that unfinished business.
Oh.
I can see the tank from here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
no.
Let me do a couple calculations. It would be 6, 7.
Oh my god, they're listening to Initial D here.
Yeah, I mean, we've been spinning cars for 6 hours.
Yeah. Like, I'm way past my time.
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
I am doing a 7 damage destroy on the tank plus 3 stamina.
Okay. Roll. 10 successes. Jesus Christ.
when I was worried about us looking like terrorists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to commit terrorism. Oh fuck! It actually destroys it. Doesn't it fly like into the terminal, killing some people or something? That's a fun, right?
Isn't over.
Dead.
Fucking
Heritage.
Jesus Christ.
Tripster gets caught in the explosion.
I am giving you on the spot
15 credit score.
Yes, I'm taking it.
That is not a meme. You are a wanted terrorist. You killed 2 people. You just exploded 2 people in an airport, and then the Metropolitan Police's anti-terrorism unit. You are on the FBI most wanted list. You cannot come home.
So we're just kicking.
Oh dear.
We're just kicking Rosie out of the plane when they're in the air, right?
I mean, somehow you still have less credit score than Gage.
He's on the plane.
Yeah, I just need.
So we should shove them off too, is what you're saying.
You're sort of like, you know, as of right now, you are kind of like the most wanted person on this island. So.
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to do some calculations.
The difference between Gage and Rosie is that Gage didn't make a scene at all.
Yeah, Gage is just like fucking in a huge amount of debt.
So, does this mean Rosie's on the news currently?
Oh, absolutely.
Are we
The
all...
ringleader, this small purple horse.
I mean, the fact that you made
terrorist leader. Yes.
the fact that you made an illusion in the image of yourself.
Yes, I did.
Like, I mean, I
mean,
need to
I think-
double check with the other DMs to see if there's like, you know, should Rosie just be fired? Like,
Okay. Give me a moment. I
I think
need to
the
wait
phrase
for
is
another turn.
disavowed.
Okay, since this happened, I need to wait for another turn till I can teleport, but it's fine.
There's no point. There's no point. We're evacing. I've already told people they can go because this mission's run over for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Cat. Oh god.
Damn,
That was
I
really
didn't get
fun.
to see Cutter's response to Shift Sickburn, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Alright.
As of
Yeah,
7
yeah,
minutes
we
ago.
can
It's only-
do that later, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Anyway, TTYL.
Will the video be uploaded, soundtrack?
I don't know.
I hope it is. I want to watch the car chase section now.
It's mostly dry, except when the police get involved. Anyway, I have like one quick question to Rosie, and then I'm winding up.
I think Rosie left too. Oh no, they're back.
They're in the second room.
So are we all just moving down then, I guess?